Just kidding, guys. What's going on, YouTube family? How's everybody doing today? Happy Thursday. It feels weird. We've been streaming on Wednesdays for the last few weeks, so being here on a Thursday was definitely a little weird change of pace for me. So how's everybody doing? We got Sarah in the house. We got Nurmakaka in the building. We got Ayo Famosa. Shout out to the mods. Seriously, thank you guys and girls for all that you all do. Hopefully you guys got all of your Destined Rival stuff finally. Let me know if you guys had any good pulls. I'm sure some of you are going to post it in Discord. We got Pull 'em All TCG. We got Winters here. We got Aaron Munn in the building. We got Chip. What's going on, Chip? We got Brandon B. Blaze Daily. We got Shadowless Tony. Tony! What's your name? What's your name? Ezekiel. What's going on, Tony? Good to see you, bro. Matt Gooch in the building. What's going on? We got Mason here. Oh, man. All right, guys. So, just a couple of things. I am waiting on a call back potentially from Distro again. We were trying to figure something out because we had a little bit of a snafu with some shipping stuff. Also, I do have a couple of pairs of the Marnie and Steven battle decks available. I still have 2 pairs left. So if any of you, they're not in the shop. So if you guys want them, reach out to me on either Instagram or via email. I'm doing them at $42 plus shipping, so $42 USD plus shipping for the pair. So you get a Marnie and a Steven deck. I only have 2 left as of right now. Next week I should have another case or 2, but right now in hand I only have 2 more available since people did not want to take them that had pre-ordered with me. They were able to find them locally, so they were able to source them otherwise. So Mewtwo you pulled me is supposed to arrive today after taking the Cena Groot with USPS. Bro, it's been crazy. They've been rerouting a lot of stuff with some crazy weather patterns. I don't know what's going on. We got Pokemon Pack Daily. What's going on? Good to see you. Pokemon Pack Rips Daily. Correct. Wouldn't you say correct? Question mark. Hold on. Did I miss a question? It might not have went through. Hold on. Let me switch my chat up here. Shining Treasures is Paldean Fates Japanese. Yes, I would highly recommend saying Japanese or JP, by the way. JAP might offend some people. Just be careful of the vernacular, the way you use it. Just giving you a heads up. But yes, Japanese is Shining Treasures, which is this right here. That is Paldean Fates in Japanese. So, working on getting some I'm getting some potential pre-orders in for Black and White. I don't know when I'm going to be getting them. I'm waiting for the price to drop just a little bit so that I can get some. But the way I'm going to do it is they're going to be 2 box bundles. So you got like a black and a white, a black bolt and a white flare if we decide to do it. It's just going to be weird how I have to order it because of the way the tariffs are working. I have to order $800 or less each time. So I'm going to have to probably do like 2 back-to-back days worth of orders. So we'll see how that goes. But I am very happy to see that the price of that is under $100 for us to order. I don't know what the market price is going to be with fees, so I'm waiting on my final numbers to see if I can still offer it at under 100. That's the goal. I don't want to give you guys Japanese product for over 100. The specialty sets are really the only thing that I like to go over that if we can avoid it. Regular sets just don't need to be that high. There's no reason for a regular set to be that high. We got Chameleon Boy in the chat. We got GoFlow. We got Eddie here. We got Old Guy Pokemon or Brian Lyle throwing in the bananas. I just had a banana in my smoothie, guy. We got Legit Zard in the house for the giveaways. Yes, we're going to be doing a battle throughout the course of the stream. So the way the battle's going to work... Actually, let's go ahead and get these open real quick. So we got a couple of Destined Rivals, Check Lane Blisters, plus some other packs that we're going to be giving away. Put this stuff over here. We got some Final Fantasy thrown in here. We got Dakota in the building. Finally hit yesterday online. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be going after the stream today to pick up my Switch 2. After I go to my chiropractor. I have a chiropractor appointment like literally right after the stream today. So... we were a little bit immobile yesterday. All right, guys, so this is what the lineup looks like right now, okay? So we're going to start with the Destined Rivals. But remember, every 40 likes, we unlock 2. So your first battle, your first 2 packs for battles right here. Second 2, third 2, and then if we need more, we can get more. Is there not 8 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be another, whoa, should be another pack over here. Put a Stellar Crown in here. So we got our 8 packs. And obviously, I'll add to this if the likes get above that number. So we're still good there. As always. You guys know we'll just keep adding to it as the likes go up. So I appreciate you guys. Need to call out and grind some Mario Kart? Yeah, I'll be down. I'll be down for that. So I'm going to go pick it up after the stream, after my appointment. And I'll do all the updates. And I got to transfer all my data and do all that stuff too. We got Pokey Pup in the building. What's going on? Guys, we do have a crazy order in today. And no, it is not... the people you would think it is. It is Raptor. Raptor is going ham later on today, guys. It's not one of the first orders. It's like towards the back end of the stream. We have 87 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. 87 packs. Pretty crazy. So, good luck, Raptor. Whenever you get here, whenever we get to your order, good luck. Order 91, second order Paradox pack is for the battle. You got AO. Let me go ahead and do that now real quick. Refresh this. What's up, Nala girl? You just woke, you know, you were nice and quiet and napping before. Now she's going to be a little tyrant. Oh, also, I noticed she jumped up on my shelf and bit into a couple of packs. Look at she bit into a couple of these booster packs. So these were set aside for YouTube Shorts anyway. So in upcoming YouTube Shorts, as you see me open these and there's crazy hits, Nala chose those. Yeah, I'm talking about, where you at? Little brat. Where'd she go? I don't know where she went. That little brat came in here, started doing crazy stuff. But yeah, pretty crazy. We got Rick T in the building. Yeah, no problem. AO, let me go ahead and pull that out real fast. Second order. 6091. All right, so we got the one Paradox. Where is Paradox? I think Paradox is only sleeve boosters right now. I didn't take any out to prepare. Normally what I do, if we have none left, we'll open like half of a sealed case of these and then just throw them into the 4 rows. But let's go ahead and throw this in here. Random spot. Boop. We'll throw that in there. So guys, every 40 likes, remember, we go up and up and up. 2 packs every 40 likes. I hear you, girl. I hear you, boop. Boop. Such a boop. We got Just Hacks in the building. Can wait to pull a bunch of full art trainers and Pokeballs as Raptor. Hey, you jumped in on the sale, though, so it was a good move. You get out of here, you little bratty butt. Such a little bratty butt. Guys, 3 weeks till card party. 3 weeks. I'm excited. I'm excited. Andy, in the produce section at Publix or your local grocery store. All right, guys, let me go ahead real quick. Elron's going to be our first one. 6084. Oh, no. What happened here? 6084. Oh, God. What's going on with this marker? We got Elron. What's going on? This is like brand new. And Elron doing 2 on Prismatic Evolutions. All right, so, Elron, are you in the chat? Let me know. Because if you're in the chat, here's the deal. Those 2 packs are the 2 packs that are sitting there that Nala got. I can go open a 6-pack bundle and get you 2 more packs out of it, or do you want the 2 that Nala chose if you're in the chat? I kind of want to ask you first if you're here. Hey, kitty. What is it, kitty buddy? You want to say hi? Here, hold on. Come here, girl. Come on. Say hi. Get it out of the way. Come here. Meow. This little chungus. This little chungus. Yes, guys, there is no giveaway currently. We're going to open it up in just a second. Thank you, Sarah, for the shirt, by the way. Hitting us up with the solo leveling shirt. I appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you so much. I love the shirt. It's comfy, too. Kitty. Look at your boy squishies. Look at the little squishies. Oh, look at the squishies. Ooh. She hates it when I make that noise, too. It's right here. Ears are back. She's like, oh, no, Papa, no. Go ahead, bite me. Do it. Go ahead, do it. I know you want to bite me. She's like, no. No, I should not bite you. Little brat. My baby. I do nothing on Whatnot. Definitely nothing on Whatnot. They can kick rocks. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure that I got all my information from Cody. Good there. What's going on, Mr. Wonderful? All right, so I know I say I got to choose the Nala packs, but I'm like, they're not here in the chat, so I'm like torn, if that makes sense. I'm so torn. Because those are the front 2 packs out of the trough, so that's what's supposed to be opened. So, I'll give them a second here. All right, real quick, let's go ahead and open up a giveaway right now. Exclamation banana, go ahead and do so. Daughter wanted a cat and asking for a Russian blue, not spending 3K on a cat. Any suggestions, cat guy? Rescue one. Rescue one. 100% rescue one. It would be the most loving partner ever. You've got to do the rescue. Commit to the Nala packs. All right, the chat's telling me commit to the Nala packs. So, Elron, we're committing to the Nala packs. We're committing to the Nala packs. All right, real quick. Orders. Make sure we're good here. Boom. That's good. And then Elron. This was a bag. All right, this is officially dead, this marker. I don't know what happened with that thing. All right, here we go. Elron, good luck. Everybody, good luck in the giveaway. Here we go. Do you sell single cards anywhere? I do not, Brody. I don't have enough. I have my personal collection. That's literally about what I have typically. And that's all I keep. I don't usually sell singles. It's definitely tough. Rescue board. Fluttermane reverse. Binding Mochi and a Groudon. Rescue kitties are the best kitties. They appreciate everything. I agree. Yeah, I would definitely always recommend rescue instead of like paying people to run like animal mills and things like that. We got Roto Stick, Furfrou, and an Archaludon. The Nala packs did not come through, Elron, and I'll tell you what, we're going to go to the bonus a couple of times. Actually, we'll go 3 times just in case. See what we get here. We got an Espeon, a Macargo, and a Banana Brain. Got the little Banana Brain. Ooh, also for the battle today, I need to add a promo. Let's add another Surging Sparks promo to that. We got Callus in the building. All right, let's see. Let's go another. Let's add another Shinji Magneton to the battle over here, so that I get added to the battle pile. All right, guys, our next order up, we got Andy. What is your chase for Destined Rivals? My chase was the Crobat, I hit it. Then my chase was the Mewtwo, I hit it. Then my chase was the Typhlosion, hit it. Cynthia's Garchomp is really the only big one. And then illustration rares, I would still like to pull the Murkrow. I have not pulled that yet. So very, very nice. Different breeds, we have big dogs, little cats. I mean, honestly, dude, like, there's no breed that I would say stay away from. I mean, a rescue is a rescue. You can tell their demeanor. You can tell their demeanor just by being around them. Orange cats typically are a little more energetic, like blonde cats. My cat's a potato. Calicos have moments of a lot of energy, but then for the most part, they're lounge cats. But cats are super easy. It just comes down to, like, be around them if it's a rescue. Kind of be around them, see how you interact with them, and just see how nice they are, and just go with that. That's literally what I would lean into. All right, Andy. Our first Destined Rivals order. We're going in with a box, and then Andy's got another order up, like 2 orders down the road here, so they're going to be pretty close to one another. 6085. And with 1 booster box. All right, Andy, good luck, brother. Let's do this. Stay away from Chihuahuas. Those are dogs, though. He's looking at cats, I think. But, I mean, I don't think any of them have it. I'm sorry, Dakota. I thought I acknowledged that. I'm so sorry about that. 6103 is the giveaway. I'm sorry, Dakota. I thought I acknowledged that. Let me go ahead and do that now. We'll separate it now. Guys, thank Dakota and AO Famosa in the chat for dropping some donos into the giveaways for today. Make sure you guys show them some love also. So many people come through here and do this for all of you that are having, especially for those of you that are having trouble finding product and things like that. So make sure you guys show them some love, okay? All right, Dakota, we got a pack of Journey Together going into the giveaway. Where is Journey? Right there. Got a pack of Journey going into the giveaway also today. So lots of packs, guys, lots of packs. 2 of them are bonus packs. So to unlock everything, we still only need 160 likes. But the 2 that were gifted, no matter what, they'll get open, no matter which tier level we get to on the likes for today, okay? All right, so let me get back to the right order here. Andy says, I was summoned. Yeah, and a stressful condition, Snake can very much make a very big difference for animals. So it's all about just showing some love. That's all. Just showing some love and just treating them just how you would treat your children. Hopefully you guys treat your children good. All right, Andy, let's do this, brother. Andy, what are we hunting, man? Obviously, Mewtwo Daddy is here, so we're probably going to at least pull one Mewtwo today, right? Gotta happen. See what we can get today. Hi! Hippotas, Porygon, and a Crobat to start it. Crobat action. Pokepup showing the love here as well. We got Albert in the house. What's going on, Al? Good to see you. Got Unknown Player in the building. Got Eradicate and a Yon Mega. Hold on a second. Put these in the right pile here. What's going on, Rocket? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Also, excited to see a lot of you in 3 weeks at Card Party. That's going to be a lot of fun. Super excited for that. Definitely want to get a lot of pictures with all of you. It's going to be so much fun. We got the Hydrapple coming through. Got Electabuzz and a Judge. Not picky. Any illustration is a dub. Fair enough. Any SIR, I'm sure. Special illustration. Mankey, Sacred Ash, and a Tyranitar. Also, guys, let me resend this email to him. I just want to double check. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. We got Pokédex Master Ace in the building. So what's a good price for 151 packs? I see 10 to 16. Anything right now, honestly, like anything below 12, I think is fair. I don't even know what I have them in the shop for right now, but I think 12 is like the highest I'm paying, especially since you guys are seeing a lot of them out there. Like Blooming Waters box has got a massive reprint from what I've been seeing, and actually we got offered a little bit, only one case, but we're trying to work that out right now, so we'll see what happens. We got Grimer, Chingling, and a Gorbis. Metatite, Judge, and a Gyarados. All right, Adrian, I appreciate you coming through and hanging out. Ooh, what was the other reverse? Impotent. No, how are you getting up here? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Bought a Blooming Waters this week and pulled the Zard. Nice. Congrats on that. Big congrats on the Zardy boy. 120 for the Blooming Waters? No. That's so much. That is a lot. But I mean, I guess theoretically per pack it breaks down to less than $12 a pack. So it's not that bad. Order a Bulgaria and chance to try finding cheap shipping and sending it as a gift. Shipping is... BG is very high from US. Need to pay tax on that for the purchase. Yeah, so like it's very, very tough right now for anything. So obviously we don't really ship anything sealed. Everything is for openings from the shop, and you guys have to pay the shipping fee up front with us, but you guys still have to pay the import taxes when it gets to you. So if you guys are international, you guys have to pay those taxes yourself. Once we send the product, if you refuse to pay those to receive your order, we are not held liable for that. So keep that in mind, okay? Liz says cat appearance indeed. Cat appearance indeed. She's doing her normal bother Faja. Oh boy. All right, guys. Is Mewtwo Daddy here? Is Mewtwo Daddy here? Mewtwo or Garchomp to start would be sick. Ooh, Ethan's Adventure. And guys, we have now completed the set officially 2 times. We have now officially completed the set 3 times. 3 times completed now with this Ethan's Adventure. Pretty dope, actually. We'll take it. You can pre-order Legends of ZA on Pokemon Center right now and get a free plushie. Ooh, that's cool. I actually might do that because I want to play the game, so I'll probably put a pre-order in if they don't sell out. Muck, Rattata, and Cross. Whoa. Dude, all right, guys, hold on a second. She's driving me nuts. She's stressing me out today. I love you, baby. Come here. Come on. Oh, meow. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Look at that face. How can you say no to that face? Ah. Come on. I'm gonna have to start putting the barrier up. She's learning how to make these jumps that I don't know how she's making them. I'm like, good Lord, how are you doing it? If she wouldn't try to destroy the back, I would let her stay there. But the problem is, if she tries to destroy the backboard, she rubs it with her face and she knocks it over. And behind like this backdrop, there's like supplies and things like that that are kind of there. So it's crazy. We got Hector in the chat. What's going on, Hector? Good to see you. Good morning to you. Now she's over there meowing. How dare you? How dare you? We got the Ethan's Adventure SAR to start us off here. It's a good way to start. We got Lena in the building. We got Aaron here. What's going on, Aaron? Good to see you. Get here and immediately blessed by the cat, of course. She came here to give us a shout out for the SIR pull out of box number 1. Got Typhlosion, Rotom, and a Regirock. What does Cartman say? No kitty, it's a bad kitty. No kitty. Chip. We got Team Pokemon in the building. What's going on? All right, guys, seriously, though, show of hands. Who's going to Card Party East? Also Card Party West, but who's going to Card Party East? I want to know who I'm going to see in a few weeks. Also, Keith, don't forget, call the hotel. Also, guys and girls, if for those of you that are looking, make sure that you are checking your Costco's. Costco are doing the in-store drops for Prismatic Evolutions, and they started doing that yesterday. So I don't know when your location is going to do it. But if you guys have a Costco membership and you want to try to get it, I would just say maybe go ahead open and see if they have it. In the last video I did, the last news video, the SKU for that item is there. So if you just tell the people that SKU number, they'll give it to you. They'll tell you this. They'll be like, hey, yeah, that's coming in this day, so we'll probably sell it this day. They'll probably give you a pretty good idea of when to expect it. We got the Genghis Khan, nice. All right, let's see if we can get a Typhlosion in this box too. Come on. Two cats are sitting right behind me begging for treats. Nala doesn't beg me for treats. She doesn't beg me for treats. She's not a big treat person. You would think, as big as she is a treat person, but my SIR pull count is 3 Ethan's Adventures and a Giovanni. So that was our 3rd Ethan's Adventure, and that was the last one we needed to complete a 3rd time. So after the stream, I'm actually going to do a thing and just see like how many packs it took to complete the set 3 times. Card Party East is in Tampa. Card Party East is in Tampa the last week of June. I'll be at Card Party South, very, very far south. Vikesh lives in, do you live in hell? Is that the deep south? Now I get that deep south joke. Yeah, the deep south. the only Adam Sandler impression that I'll probably do today. I'll leave it up to Adam himself. Oh, leave it up to him himself. Whew, man, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get everyone to sign my bare body and tattoo for a Guinness World Record, says team. Oh my gosh. Good luck. I think my cat knows when I'm going is right with me every time I go. Oh my goodness. Yes, also make sure you guys are live for the giveaways here. We're going to do a couple of orders and then we'll do our first giveaway. I'm more south. You get to Florida, the less the south is. If you know, you know, says Rick. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Y'all stop it. Now I guess we figured out who's trolling now. You have nothing better to do though, do you? Like, I feel like that. I don't know what it is. The people that troll. I don't know what they do with their normal day to day. Puppetar, Clan Pearl, and another Crobat. I love this full art. This full art looks so good. Come on. Lurantis, Arvin Sandwich, and Annihilate. All right, Andy, solid box, dude. SAR, Ethan's Adventure. By the way, did everybody see the rest of the spoilers for Black and White? I think we're still missing a handful of cards, but we've seen majority of them now, which is nice. So I do like a lot of the illustration rares, but I do feel like a lot of the illustration rares, I think a lot of the illustration rares are very like, I don't know, like too CGI animated. Some of them don't look like regular artworks. They just literally look like they're CGI. Does that make sense? Does anybody else feel that way about the artworks? So we just see so many cards in one pack. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're getting the, if you're buying Japanese specialty sets, they have the same amount of packs. But Japanese regular sets, yeah, they only have 5 packs, or 5 cards per pack. Ooh, the Keldeo is nice too. Yeah, I like the Keldeo. Keldeo, the Hydreigon, and the Zekrom, and the Reshiram. Oh my god, the Reshiram SIR. What do you guys think the pull rate is going to be like on that the black and white Zekrom Reshiram, though? What do you think those pull rates are going to be like? Andy, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's going to be an interesting thing to see. Do you know which Pokemon is the Tomokazu Kamiya? The Tomokazu Kamiya is like a Snover or something, isn't it? Or no, Snover was in this set. I'll have to pull up the list and look, but I do know that there's a couple. Tomokazu got multiple artworks in this set. Kamiya got a couple. Yeah, I really wonder how the pull rates are going to work, man, for it in Japanese and in English. In Japanese, I think the booster boxes, I really think it's going to be 4 illustration rares instead of the normal 3. So I think it's going to be 4 in a box of 20 packs, but we'll see. The set comes out officially this weekend. All right, let's see. 6085. 6085 is the order we were just on. 6086 is the next order. 6086 for Dakota L. We got 151 and 1 Destined Arrivals. This is his bag, right? All right, Dakota, good luck. We got a 151 and we got a Destined Arrivals. Four ARs, 1 Master Ball, and 1 SR. But okay, so Kane, so they were confirmed. Got it. That's what I thought too. And I even said it in that video. I was pretty certain that that's what we were gonna see. If they were doing those deluxe packs and it was like 5 packs together and you're guaranteed 1 AR, it would make sense that the booster box was gonna give you the same pull rates. We got Pokey Kells in the house. Come on, Kells, good to see you. All right, come on. Dakota, either set Snipe, Jolteon, not from 151. We did get a reverse energy. Let's go Destined Rivals. Go and lurk mode for a bit. Need to do some maintenance. You got it, Patrick. Appreciate you chilling. All right, come on, Dakota. MC's hype. We got a Rotom illustration rare. We'll take that, though. Rotom illustration rare from the 2 packs. And again, this card just makes me feel like they literally took and printed a Pokemon TCG Pocket. This literally looks like it's straight out of the game. It's so cool the way they did that. Dakota, appreciate you. About the same as gold cards, says Brody. Okay, that's fair. I actually, you know, I don't know, though. I feel like they need to make it a tougher rarity. Because if they do it the same as golds are pretty frequent, in English at least. I really think that BWR is going to be 1 out of every, like, 12 boxes. I realistically think that's what we're going to see with that rarity. In English, at least. I don't know about Japanese. Japanese, probably 1 per case, is what I would assume. Giant packs come with 1 AR and 1 SR. Oh, before in the press release it said just 1. It said just 1 AR or above guaranteed. That's all it said in the press release. So unless that's changed recently. But we're just going to be doing regular boxes. I don't think we're going to be doing the deluxe boxes. We'll see what happens. It's just tough to get that stuff right now because of the current state of the market. So, all right, Andy, we're going to bring you back up here for your other 14 packs. We got 14 packs of Destined Rivals for Andy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 and 14. All right, let's go ahead and get these out. We got Dagger Cards in the house. What's going on? Good to see you. Robbie in the building. What will the big packs come in? Well, yes, they are going to have booster boxes for those. And I think they're only going to be like 4 deluxe packs per booster box. So it's 4-pack deluxe booster boxes. So 4 of them stacked. Unless they just do 2. It's possible that they only do 2-pack boxes with those, but we'll see. I haven't looked at all the data yet because I'm just waiting on prices to drop. So I didn't want to buy anything yet. So I haven't been researching it. You guys know how it works. Release is always like super high, and then always the day after release you can typically get stuff cheaper. So I am not one of those people for Japanese that it's like, man, I have to have it to do a video, blah blah blah. Like right now, if I can get it for a good price, I will, but it's not worth it because I don't want to overcharge you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. For a new set, for a specialty set, it's a little different. I'll typically wait till I can get a good price. It might not be amazing, but as long as I can get a price that's like cheaper than market, we'll typically go for it. But Team Rocket was way too high. Do you guys realize we never opened up a single box of Glory of Team Rocket on this channel? Not a single one. We got this at Titan. It was just too high in price, and I didn't want to contribute to the problem. So it was like, I wanted to sit back and wait. Everything comes out this week, Robbie. I believe it's all tomorrow. Should be the 6th, if I'm not mistaken. Spicy Meatloaf, do you know math right now? Oh my gosh. Railum, Sacred Ash, and we got a Don Dozo. Again, guys and girls, make sure you keep an eye out on your local stores because they've been dropping more Blooming Waters. They've been dropping more Prismatic Evolutions. They've been dropping a lot of 6-pack bundles lately. And I think that the poster collections dropped this weekend also for different, for different items for Prismatic. Wonder if they're going to bring back Poncho Pikachus. That'd be interesting if they do something like that. It would be it'd be one of those crazy specialty things, though. It wouldn't be in a set, I don't think. It would be like one of those like Japanese items. Torchic, Ampharos, and a Garchomp. Come on. Give us something spicy out the loose packs. Come on. Ooh, also, guys, there's a video coming up. There's a video coming up on the channel, a YouTube short, where I think we opened a resealed pack. So in the video, I'm going to show you, you guys will see me show you the pack. And at the end, I want you guys to let me know if you think it was a resealed pack or not. But I do think that potentially we purchased a resealed pack. I wonder if they're going to bring back, with the lottery shoe. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, though. If they do anything, it's going to be similar to what they did with the Mew from China. I think they'll do like an event promo. Like you have to play in X amount of events and get stamps in order to buy it. To prevent people from scalping it, basically. Like that they have to play in the events. Which will make it really expensive. But it'll make it to where like people actually have to earn the card. Yeah, I think they're going to go hard with the 30-year anniversary, too. I do think it's going to be pretty crazy. I wonder what our specialty set's going to be to start the year. Like, our high-class set, they haven't said a word yet, guys. Like, usually by now, we have a keyword. Usually by June. June and July is usually when we get the keyword for the specialty set. Got the Team Rockets Giovanni. Nice. And we haven't seen a keyword for it yet. So I'm very interested to see what the specialty set in January is going to be for us. Where did the possible resale pack come from? So it came from a mystery product that a patron got. So I made the purchase from a patron on the channel, and they got it from a mystery pack from a streamer. Pretty well-known streamer. But they probably did not know that it was messed up because you honestly couldn't tell until you opened it. Like the pack looked fine. Everything was okay with the pack. If I had a wager, it was something that they didn't even know when they were making the purchase. So, But it's also possible that it was just a bad batch with the wrap, but you guys can slow down the video and take a look at it whenever I post it. But yeah, it was from, he's had that pack probably, I want to say, for about a year. So this is before Team Up even went crazy. He's had that pack. He's had it for a while. But I know where he got it from too, so I mean, it just is what it is. It happens. And the person he got it from is extremely reputable. The person would never knowingly sell anything resealed. But like, obviously, like, you just never know, right? Especially when that person's had that product for so long. All right, guys, next order up. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. We got Juan Corona in the building. What's going on? Oh, we opened a team up pack last week. That team up pack was fine. But what's funny is we got another team up pack from that same batch too, so we'll see. The team up packs that we have in the store, guys, are all from a fresh case of sleeve boosters. So those we bought from a fresh case at Collecticon. So that's the other reason why I tend to buy sleeve boosters, and I will only buy them from people that I know are opening up sealed product, because I just don't trust things. I'm really weird. I'm like so OCD about that stuff. All right, Andy, I appreciate you, brother. I'll see you Saturday. All right, so the next order is going to be 6088, and we're going to do our first giveaway right now, okay, everybody? Got 6088, and our next order is going to be Kane. We got 7 packs of Destined Arrivals. Starting a bag. All right, let me do this real quick. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's crazy the gold and regular full art Mewtwo's are holding right now. The price they are even climbing. Yeah, it's very weird. Maybe the deck's doing better, but I honestly think the full art is like the worst looking Mewtwo that we've had in a while. I don't like the full art. I like the layout of the card, but the pose that Mewtwo is in is not that great. I was actually disappointed in that one a little. SAR though, fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where did you get the Pikachu on the right? I bought these from like a flea market a while back. I got this one and one with a blue jacket. I don't know where the blue jacket guy is. He's right here somewhere. And then this one we also bought at a convention too. So let's go ahead and get these open up real quick, and then we'll do our giveaway. So make sure you guys get in there. All right. First giveaway coming up, guys, will be a Destined Rivals pack. Destined Rivals pack to start us off for the day. Remember, guys, we are doing market price now on the battles again. So back to market price on the battle. Make sure we got 7 packs here for Kane. All right, let's move over here and do our first giveaway today. Let's see our first battler. Brody Mashuki. Or Mushki. Brody Mushki. Sound off in the chat if you're here, Brody. I'm sure I butchered that. But Brody, sound off in the chat. I'm going to start opening Kane's packs here, okay? And then we'll get to your giveaway as long as you reply in the chat. Make sure that you guys are live so that you don't miss out. We usually give you about 30 seconds to a minute to reply. If not, we redraw, okay? Hello, sister. Ladies and gentlemen, Merlin and Vikesh in the chat. What's going on, guys and girls? Good to see you. Hope you all are doing well today. Hope the appointment went well, Vikesh, also. I was also at the heart doctor this morning. I have to go back for an echocardiogram. Yay. We got a double hit pack, though, for Kane. Got the Cynthia's Roserade. And a Crobat. All right, Brody is here. All right, Brody, I'm going to finish this order, and then we'll open your pack, okay? Quilava, Tailo, and a Zapdos. Brody is going to be our first battler. Purloin, Fortress, and a Hydrapple. We got 2 more packs here. Hold on a second. There's old guy Pokemon. I see you, Keith. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited for Card Party, man. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm really hoping that I get something fun to do on stage. Be really cool to host some game show type stuff like I've been doing for the YouTube shorts. Be real fun. All right, we got the Cynthia's Roserade and the Crobat for Kane. Got illustration rare action and a Crobat. I also think Crobat's got potential too. Like, there's so many good Team Rocket supporting cards. Like, I really feel like that stuff can do well. Yeah, Snake, I like that they did like kind of like a light novel style artwork to it. Like, if Pokemon had like a light novel, I feel like that's what the artwork would look like on those. All right, let's go ahead and do this pack for Brody. Brody, good luck. Remember, guys, one winner at the end of the stream will get all the hits from the battle, okay? So whoever has the highest pull out of everything in the battle. How often do you get double hits packs in this set? I feel like it's been like 1 out of every like 200 packs that Don pulls. Or is it Dad AM pulls? Mankey, Team Rocket's energy, and a Zera Aura. So that is not going to do it. So no leader just yet. We're going to restart the giveaway. Exclamation banana starting right now. Go ahead, guys and girls. We're going to get our next order ready. 6089 is the next order. $6089. So, and obviously you guys and girls can see that our prices have changed a little bit with the Destined Rival stuff. That was because our cost had changed. Our cost average had changed a little bit. But the good news is we're still way below market. So market on the boxes right now is like $250. We're selling them at $200 plus the $15 for the sleeves. ETB's market's like $80, $90. I think we're selling it $60 plus the sleeves. And then booster bundles are $40 plus the sleeves for a pair of 2. So, I mean, we're still well below market. So I made sure that I have enough to kind of get us through some streams where I can stay like below market without like going up too much more on price. Now, if we get it offered from distro again, we'll see what happens. That might bring it back down, but I have no guarantee that we're going to get any from distro anytime soon again. So right now, distro has basically been giving me almost nothing. They've been giving me peanuts. So basically, I get stuff for a release, and then I get like one thing that we have to pay crazy shipping on because we don't get free shipping because we can't buy enough of it. Free shipping, you need to be able to order $700 worth at a time. All right, Adam Marcus. Booster box time. Let's go. Where's that? No. You're staying over there. Stay over there. Little butt. I see you. I see you, little chickadee. I see what you're doing. You little crazy chick. All right, so Adam got the Mewtwo last week, or one of the Mewtwo's. I didn't wear a Mewtwo shirt today. I hope I don't regret it. We just need to level up here. That's all we got to do. Come on. Got Pokemon Go getting in the giveaway. We got Gengar getting in there. Got Liz getting back in. We got Sammy and Matt's Pokemart in the house, too. Welcome in, guys and girls. Good to see you again. We got the Satotl. What is a kitty? Kitty butt. Little kitty. I see you. I see you, you little whiny brat. Little brat. Pluto, nobody won just yet. So we had a battler. The battler did not get a hit. So then we keep going throughout the entirety of the stream. So there's only going to be one winner out of all of these packs, but they will get all of the hits. So any EXs and above, plus anything that's been added to the giveaway, they get all that at the end. But it is one winner. And then don't forget, guys, next Monday we will be giving away the Elite Trainer box for you guys from the Destined Rivals video. So if you guys haven't looked at the booster box opening video, make sure you hit the like button and go leave a comment on it so you get entered into that giveaway too. And I'm working on another video, hopefully soon, to be able to give away some Lorcana stuff from Reign of Jafar. So once that box gets in, pretty much everything we open is going to be in the giveaway for you guys at home. So for Reign of Jafar. But yeah, guys, we pull from the chat pretty much every like 30 minutes to an hour. It's always random, so that people can't just be here just for that and then dip out. So we try to keep it fair for everybody, especially for those of you that are lurking and being interactive in the chat for the most part. That does make a big difference. Yeah, Reign of Jafar looks really good. There's a couple items in there that I think are going to be very, very warped. There's a blue-green necklace. It's a 2-drop inkable. And anytime that someone challenges your characters, you can put the top card of your library into your inkwell. Like, it's dumb. Like, it is so good. So good. No. You can't do that, dude. Little I dropped the code card and it fell out of the trash can, and it literally landed and stayed on her face like this. She was like right here with her hands up, like on the desk. It just stayed there. That is wild. We got Bones in the giveaway, so I hope the SR Mewtwo drops. Price on it look like it's already stabilizing. Well, I mean, it opened super high, and I still think that the booster box prices are high enough to where it's going to stay where it is for a little while. It's going to do basically what the Pikachu did, guys. It's going to follow the very same trend that the Pikachu followed from Surging Sparks, because the amount of product that's available. But remember, they kept reprinting Surging Sparks. So if they do the same thing later in the year with Destined Rivals, you're going to see a similar drop eventually, especially if the card doesn't get played in the TCG. That could potentially be the only difference. The Pikachu was like a one-of index. It wasn't like you didn't use it more than one. So when you don't have cheese, use the code cards. I see, dude, she's still there. She's still poking her head over. Ooh, another double hit pack. That's a good one. The Shaman and the Nidoking. Adam, that's a good one. The Shaman also, I think, is going to be one of the more expensive illustration rares because of the ability. It's another very, very playable card. Pikachu is tanked. Yeah, it's fine. It's because of all of the boxes being pushed out, which stinks. We're not getting any of those. It's been only going to local game store. So I am very, very, very much entertaining trying to rent space at a local game store and trying to get distro that way to help us bump our numbers a little bit. We got Nosepass, Skarmory, and Macargo. Problem is, I don't know if it ends up being a win for us or not in the long run. We got Pokey Manic in the building. What's going on, Manic? Good to see you. Melanie, let me know if your did your stuff make it to you, by the way, yet? Your boxes? I don't remember if you posted in the Discord or not, but I've heard word before, so people go live for giveaway streams are automatically called goblins. No, that is not the case. So I just do it so that people don't hop from like 5 streams to 5 streams, because what we used to have is there was a community that they literally would just go from stream to stream, and that's all they would do. They would sit there for the giveaways, and they would move and not really interact in the chat, which is fine. I mean, they're watching the video, but I want to reward the people that are here. Does that make sense? Whether they're lurking or not. Relore, Wash Rotom, and Blaziken. I also do a lot of giveaways locally, too. So, like, I give away stuff at Video Game Trader, a lot of that stuff. I'm going to be bringing a lot of stuff to Card Party for giveaways, things like that. So, make sure you guys find me. Came in perfect condition. Work is taking up my life, so I haven't been able to post it in decent. Hey, you're good. You're good. I wanted to make sure I made it to you safely. That's all. I know UPS has been really weird lately, man. Trade Pikachu SAR for Lugia V Alt-Art. Just don't believe in that Pikachu. I believe in it. I think it just depends on how much more they reprint Surging. I believe in the Lugia way more. It's just a more iconic artwork, right? Rocket Mew showing love to Manic in the chat. Rocket, are you going to both? Are you going to both Card Party? I think you told me, Rocket, but I couldn't remember if you said you weren't going to one. You're finishing the Mewtwo Master Set at Card Party. That is correct. I've already, guys, so I have acquired 5 cards. Can't tell you which ones, but I've acquired 5 since the last video. So at Collecticon Orlando, I acquired 5 cards. So if you guys see me with the shirt, make sure that you guys reach out to me. And if it's one that I have not gotten, you guys get to mark it off the shirt, whether I trade for it with you or purchase it from you, or if you guys give it to the channel, depending on what it is, you guys still get to sign the shirt and mark it off. And then obviously you'll get in the video. If you want to be in the video, if you don't want to be in the video, that's totally fine. I can make sure that we blank you out and stuff like that if you do not want to be part of the video. Because I know some people like their anonymity. Anonymity, that's the word. Small of Porygon and a Sneasel. Got Macargo, Gorbis, and a Tyranitar. Do the pulls you've had so far from Destined Rivals count? No, because I did not get them at convention, so I still need every Destined Rivals. I still need every Destined Rivals artwork. So for those 5 are for sure. And then there's 3 other cards. There's 3 other cards that are not the Destined Rivals 5. Because there are 5 from Destined Rivals that we need. 4 from the set, and then the 1 promo from the Mewtwo EX box. All right, come on, Adam. We need this box to start heating up here. Got the Shaman. Can we get you another Mewtwo? Oh, boy. Full art. 8th Inch Ho-Ho. Nice. We'll take that one. I think that this is going to be good, too. Like, I think that the Ethan deck is going to be very, very solid. I really want Cynthia's Garchomp to work, but again, I just think the deck is a little slow. I think the deck is a little shro. Come on. Sudowoodo, Baltoy. And there we go. The full art Mewtwo. Okay. Price on this is still pretty high. But again, I just wish they'd put Mewtwo in a different pose. Like, it looks good, like the way it like stands out. But I just wish they put Mewtwo in a different pose. Because right there, it kind of looks like he's in the test tube. But there's no test tube. Where's the test tube? What are you doing? What are you doing, chicken butt? Little chicken butt. She heard Mewtwo got excited. All right, Vikesh, get some rest, brother. Everybody wish Vikesh some good rest. Tell Vikesh, go sleep. Go sleep. I have a feeling Nal's going to knock over the bonus box today. I just have a sneaky suspicion that that may or may not happen. All right, Adam, come on. Yeah, dude, that Lugia is sick. We actually pulled, so we pulled multiple of that Lugia from, like, ancillary products. I think Winters was one of the ones that got one, and he also got a free box of Silver Tempest for pulling that card. It was so crazy. Do you still have that box sealed, by the way, Winters, or did you end up opening it? All right, last pack. Adam, come on. Come on. We got Harjay in the chat. What's going on? Good to see you. Come on. I see you, kitty. No. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to keep this over here. She almost just made a mess. Come on. Princess. She's trying to do dastardly things. Nala's working for Team Rocket. I swear, Nala, you work for Team Rocket now. All right, not a terrible box. We just didn't get any SIRs, but we did get a very good illustration rare. We also got 2 good full arts. So the Ho-Ho and the Mewtwo, both pretty consistently priced cards. Can't be mad at that. You think they'll take Test Tube Mewtwo ×2 for the for a special collection? Possibly. I don't know though. I feel like they're going to concentrate more on Gen 2 for the 30th anniversary. I think Gen 2 is going to get a lot of concentration since we didn't really get any. We haven't gotten any for Gen 2 in a while. So I think they're going to try to concentrate on that. Since we keep going back to Gen 1 for a lot of things, I think the Neo era is going to get some love. Also, potentially, like, seeing some of the, like, old Rocket or Level X cards would be super cool, too. So, all right, Adam, I appreciate you jumping in, friend. Just got a 13-14-50 Groudon from Finland. Nice. I actually have a Shundo. I have a Shundo one. Groudon too. Super excited about that. All right. Now, what are you doing? She's like, Papa, I am here to bother you. I think the black and white set's nice. I just hope that the pull rates are good. I am worried about the pull rates. Other than that, I think it's going to do well. I think it's going to do very well. Pull rates are the only thing. Gen 1 for 30th anniversary? I hope not. I hope they do Gen 2 because we get Gen 1 every time for an anniversary. It's like, come on. But we get Gen 1 every time. I want Gen 2 to get some love. Jay says, man, I want a chicken totino rice. Chicken. Next up, we got 6090. AO. All right, AO, from the ETB. What do you want from the ETB? Let me know. Always gotta stay hydrated, Wesley. Always. Yeah, Liz. Well, I mean, specialty sets, there is never a box, but the good thing is I really do think it's going to force them to do something with the pull rates. Like, I think they're going to have to give us some kind of guarantee. Like, each pack is going to have just not the normal reverse hollow guarantee, right? It has to have something else. All right, AO, let me know. I'm sure you're going to want the sleeve, so if you want anything else, let me know. Starter and top 10 from all the gens. That'd be cool, but it'd be hard to say what the top 10 are, right? Like, because it's a popularity contest, so one person can say, oh, these are the top 10, or, oh, these are the top 10. So, I mean, that'd be hard for them to gauge. I really think that I would like to see for the 30th anniversary, what if there's a specialty set for every region? Like, we're getting black and white to end Scarlet and Violet, right? Then we're going back to Mega Evolution which is Gen 6. Gen 6 is Mega, right? Or is it Gen 5? Which gen is Kalos? What's going on, Sawyer? Good to see you. So, like, that's their way of going back to that generation, right? So, like, I feel like they're going to adventure to every region that we've had and maybe give us some mechanics from each of those regions for the 30th anniversary. Legitimately, I think that's like the perfect way for them to do it, because they get 4 regular sets plus the 2 at the end of the year this year, right? So that'd be 6 regular sets plus 2 specialty. That's 8. So that gives them 8 regions. That lets them go across 8 different regions if they do it that way, you know? And then Scarlet and Violet we were just at, so technically you don't need to worry about Scarlet and Violet. So I think that that's predominantly what they could do. Okay, Gen 5 is... Okay, so Gen 5 is the black and white, and Gen 6 is Kalos. I always feel like it's... I always go one gen too far. Come on, AO. Come on. Pupitar, Snover. There's that Komiya artwork. Snover was this set. Offers insurance. If I open 5 packs in store with no hits, I get a hit pull box. Great idea. Yeah, that's why, I mean, that's what we have here too, babe. Like, that's the main thing that I do here. I have like a big bonus box just in case. We got the Team Rockets Orbeetle. All right, we'll take it. At least we got on the board here with an illustration rare higher. Come on, give us gold for AO. Gold or higher. Let's go. SV gave us Lechonk and he's perfect. Come on. Heat Rotom, Team Rockets Energy, and a Zera Aura. I'm gonna go once to the bonus just because. Just because. Just because. We got a Lycanroc V. I'll add that to the pile as well for you, AO. No. All right, AO, I appreciate you, fam. All right. Next up, we got... And again, for those of you who weren't here earlier when I said it, I do have extras of the Marnie and Steven battle decks. I have 2 sets left, so 2... So you get 1 of each, and I have 2 of those left currently. Next week, I'll have 4 more pairs. So if any of you are interested in that, it's not going to be in the shop. Just message me directly on Instagram or via email so I can reach out to you, okay? And we'll handle that way. Because I wanted to make sure people in the community on here got them and not just other people. Like you guys, I wanted to make sure get it, not just people from the Shopify app, if that makes sense. Whoa! So somebody just dropped this in the Discord, guys. This is at Perimeter Mall in Atlanta. Look at that. Look at that. That is sexy. Look at all the goodness that's in here. Look at that. You got Prismatic Evolutions, ETBs. You got Blooming Waters. You got Destined Rivals. You got... Is that Paldean Fates? No, that's Destined Rivals 6-pack bundles. Look at that. Guys, they're healing. It's healing. It's healing. Holy smokes. How much am I selling them for? How much am I... Oh, it's 42 for the pair. So 21 plus shipping. I think market on them is like 30, 35 or something. So let me double check market, actually. Let me look before I quote you guys. Pokemon. Let's look. Yeah, market price on the Marnie is 32. Market price on the Steven is 23. So I'm selling for 21. So I'll probably do 40 on the pair, honestly, plus shipping. Since they dropped a little bit more. So I'd probably do 40. All right. That was not AI generated. That was not AI generated. That was here locally in Georgia. That's somebody that I know for a fact goes to drop. So, for sure. They get lucky like that. All right, let's see. All right, AO had another order. I didn't see this. AO had another one. We got the Paradox in there already for that. And we got 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, AO, let's see if the 5 packs treat us a little bit better than the ETB did. Come on. All right, RJ, I appreciate you. Hopefully you and the wifey have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your movie. End stream and go. None of us would be mad. No, why? I mean, it would serve no purpose to go. It would serve no purpose for me to go. It'd be cool to get one of everything. Like, that's what I would do. I would just buy one of everything. But it'd be a pretty cool video. But I don't go out of my way for that stuff anymore. Like, if I get lucky and I see it, I'll do it, and I'll go back outside. I'll film a walk-in, and I'll do that. Like, I just don't go out of my way to do it anymore because the odds of finding stuff are very low, I feel like, in my area. Because once that restock hits, he also probably didn't take a picture of the line of, like, 30 people that were probably behind him. I can almost guarantee that. Small of MC's hype and her Plovia. Golbat. We got another Cynthia's Roserade. All right, we'll take that. Ayo, congrats on that one. Come on. And the other thing too is like, I realistically, to be able to make prices not go crazy, it's like we have to try to hope. We have to hope that distro just starts giving it to us at our normal price over and over. If they want us to have to buy other things, sure, whatever. But I just wish distro would fix their situation because it's getting really rough for people. Like, it's getting worse for me because a lot of the local game stores are constantly getting restocks now, and they're really pushing away a lot of the online sellers. Even though I've had an account for 3 years, they're pushing a lot of us away right now for product. So I'm really hoping that we don't have issues down the road, but we'll see what happens. All right, I'll get all this put aside with the other stuff there for you. Thank you so much. Enjoy Disneyland. All right, next order up, we got Adrian with 8 packs. And this is order 6092. I don't know why the button's lagging on the screen a lot today. So I apologize for that, guys. Probably something with El Gato. All right, we got 8 packs of Destined Arrival packs. Adrian. I'm telling you, anytime that I get a big hit for Adrian, I gotta do the Rocky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's get these out. Final Fantasy Tactics. Are we getting a new one? Are we getting new Final Fantasy Tactics? Don't do me like that. Are we getting a remaster? Oh my god. I'm excited for that. When I go hunting for Pokemon in the wild, I wear a sumo suit. Yeah, I'm happy, man, with I think Legends of ZA will be fun too. Was there a Nintendo Direct today? Or did we get like it? Was there a Ooh, also guys, by the way, hold on. Side note, not related. Oh no. All right, so I have to show you guys this. So the 12U team that I help coach from time to time, look at this, guys. They're at the Little League World Series. Look at these scores. 16-0, 17-4, 18-1, 10-1, 28-4, 16-0. Today they started the bracket play. They were ranked 1 or 2. They were winning. They won their last game 3-2. They're losing right now 3-15. So they just started that game. So they probably just had a rough first inning. But man, they have had a heck of a run, guys. That's the 12U 9th inning baseball team. Hoping they can pull through, man, because that'd be crazy. They've had an awesome showing out there. So shout out to the rest of the coaches that are up there and the kids, man. They're playing their hearts out. That's a lot of games in a week for those kids. A lot of games. And then today it's like 5 or 6 games, I think, if they go all the way to the championship, which is a lot. So wishing my 9th inning guys the best. Oh, Sony Direct. Okay. Probopass, Team Rocket, Zapdos. Yeah, I'm going to order mine off Pokemon Center after the stream today, if they're still in stock. That's why I get my plushie from it. Yeah, they're getting waxed right now, but in that game. But they could bring it back. Those boys have been scoring an average of like 17 runs a game. That's crazy. They just got to get the bats moving in this game. All right, guys. 2 more packs, Adrian. Come on. Electric, Nidoran, Electric, and a Persian EX. A lot of EXs. A lot of EXs. We're 50-50 right now on EXs. Come on. Shaman, Ethan's Adventure, and a Crustle. Unable to come away with anything crazy, but we did get 4 EXs out of that. Out of 8 packs. So still 50% on the pull rates. Which is nice. Very nice. Great success. Also, reverse Shaman. Solid. Chill, Pikachu. Chill. I don't know why. When I did that to when I said that to Pikachu right now, have you guys ever seen the guy walks around, he pretends he's blind, and he has the stuffed dog, and Shadow, come down, Shadow, and he scares people with the fake dog, and he pretends he's blind. I don't know why. When I knocked over the Pikachu, I don't know why it made me think of that. Relax, Shadow. Wait, what's on Pokemon Center? The Legends of ZA game for Switch 2, Craig. If you pre-order the game with them, you get a plushie for free. But I also want to do it to try to get that Tyranitar promo, because I think this week, if is any Pokemon purchase, I think you get the Tyranitar promo for Destined Rivals. Still, hopefully. All right, guys, moving on to 6093 from Mr. Brian Lyle. We got 1 booster box. Brian, let me know if you want reverses and up or just the hits, brother. Good luck. Ooh, let me write sleeves on here. Keep forgetting to write that. All right. Brian, good luck. Let's do this. Let's get it. There's Brian. Shout out to Brian in the chat. I get to see you. I get to see you and the fam in 3 weeks, bro. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to, you know, I was only gonna get there on Thursday originally, but I think I might leave a day early. I might only stream 1 day that week, and go down early. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I may go down Wednesday instead of Thursday. This way I have more time to kind of hang out with people before things get nuts. Reverses and up, you got it. Let's do this. Come on. The Murkrow to start it. You guys can see why. This is definitely one of my top chases for illustration rares. Like, absolutely stunning. Murkrow. Cyndaquil, Wash, Rotom, and a Sneasler. Only item listed under the Tyranitar promo qualify for the card. None of the new items qualify for the promo card. No! Booty cheeks. It's okay. Oh well. Maybe I'll order a playmat or something. I think there's playmats on there that I could order. I collect playmats too, so that is a-okay. Playmats, sleeves, all that stuff. Meowth, that's right. Why is Meowth giving us the middle finger? Oh, hold your phone. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Brian Lyle. What we got here? Oh, baby! Mewtwo Daddy is here! Hold on, one more time. Wow. Mewtwo Daddy is in the building. Told you all. Brian, this one looks really good except for that top right corner. I don't know what's going on. It looks like there's extra like card up there. Does that make sense? But outside of that, the back looks flawless, bro. You still might have a shot with this one. It's this corner. You see how almost it's like it has extra. I don't like, it's hard to gauge. See it up there? But other than that, this thing looks pretty darn good, bro. This one looks really good, Brian. Dude, I've pulled you so many 10s of big cards. I am hoping that we can keep that trend going. But Mewtwo Daddy. It only took us an hour, guys. It only took us an hour and 3 boxes. Only took us an hour and 3 boxes. Will we get our first ever double SIR box? Can we make it happen? Imagine we get the Mewtwo and the freaking Cynthia in the same box. Oh my god. That is, by the way, guys, that is Mewtwo number 9. Mewtwo number 9 now. Number 9. Holy crap. I'll file it down with a belt sander, this guy. Hash Brown Jones with the trident. That was supposed to be my box's old guy. Oh, gosh. Hiya. Oh, no. Old guy Pokemon with the pitchforks. Oh, boy. And that is 2... Is that 2 SIRs from booster boxes now, too? We've been getting 2 to 3 per case. Let's see if we can get one out of every box in this case. We've only missed 1 so far. So we're 2 for 3 out of that case. Guys, out of those 87 packs that we got for Raptor on Prismatic, what are we thinking? What do we think's going to happen with that? I'm curious to see what happens. Got Dipplin, Granite Cave, and a Macargo. Shroomish, Greedent, and a Zamazenta. We got the Crobat full art. All right, this box is shaping up to be a really good one. Crobat and an Ethan's Adventure full art in this one so far. We got Dragon Fruit getting in on the giveaway. So the Mewtwo's easier to pull than the Garchomp for me, because I'm a Mewtwo guy. But, I mean, we've pulled 3 of the Cynthia's Garchomp, so. We pulled 1 on the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th streams. So. Or no, wait, this is the 4th stream. We pulled 2 on the 2nd stream is what it was. The day we needed to pull 1, we pulled 2. That's what happened. The day we did 1,000 packs. Doubled up. The fall of the Eevee Master Ball needs to be investigated. I mean, Master Ball pull rates are not that hard, so it makes sense. A lot of that product is out there. And nobody is really big on the Master Balls in English, I don't think, honestly. So it makes sense. Like I told everybody, if you were going to master that set, September, guys, I'm telling you, September is going to be the best time. The figure collection boxes are going to come out, and the price is going to drop even more on the singles. That's when you guys want to try to master that set. I'm telling you. That'll be the best time to try to master Prismatic Evolutions. Because by that time, hopefully, that we'll see enough of the SIR start to drop in price. That time of year especially is when people start selling a lot of singles in order to pay for gifts for Christmas. So around that time is usually when you start to see a lot of things drop. And then there's usually a big run up like after Black Friday because everybody has a surge in purchases on Black Friday because TCG Player does like a big percentage off. And so people buy up all the cheap copies and then all that's left are the expensive ones. And it also lets them purchase a little bit more expensive cards with the discount. So that's usually where you see a run up come back. Yeah, I definitely think that, you know, we played it very very smart with Prismatic. We didn't overspend on it. We didn't over order on it. We stayed below market pretty much all the time. The last run of packs that I had today that Raptor bought, I think were like somewhere between $8.50 and $8.95 or something like that a pack, or $10.50 and $10.95 a pack. So virtually 5% margins for us because we're paying $90 for an ETB. From distro. Feels pretty bad. Spiritomb, Beldum, and a Crustle. Where is this? Alright. Let's keep going. When do you think 151 would calm down? Problem is it's already pretty close to out of the print cycle, right? But we're seeing a lot of Blooming Waters boxes out there now. I think over the next month, you guys are going to see a lot of singles drop. I think a lot of singles are going to drop this next month for 151 because they reprinted the Blooming Waters, they reprinted the Zapdos boxes, and they reprinted the booster bundles again. So I do think that singles you're going to see go down. ETBs, I don't know. I mean, Brandon, 151's calmed down a lot in the last few months. Like, go look at how far down a lot of things are. I think it's calmed down a lot. I think it's going to go a little bit further with this big surge of Blooming Waters and everything coming out. And then once they do that last big run, like if we don't have any kind of 151 stuff for like, I would say like a 2 or 3 month period, then you're going to start to see that slow climb back up. But until then, I think you're fine. I think right now is a decent time to start collecting 151, considering all the product that's out there. I think people are going to... Yeah, the singles are definitely going to start moving down this week and next week, guys. So many Blooming Waters, which means a lot of singles are going to get pushed on the market. A lot. Started collecting 2 months ago. Got Greninja card from a pack, but did not understand the price that the card is dropping so much. Will it go up or just fall without stopping? It was so high already, Starflash. So, I mean, I don't think it'll come down too much further, honestly. We got Misty's Psyduck. It's based on how much more that set gets printed, realistically. Brian, this box has been insane, bro. Should I wait to buy the Zapdos SIR then? If you can get it, honestly, Brody, what I would do, if you go to a convention, offer somebody 40 bucks for one. Say, hey, I'll give you 40 cash for that Zapdos right now. They'll probably take the deal. And that's a good price on it. I have like an entire like 2 pages worth of Alakazams and Zapdoses because I love those 2 cards so much. All right, dude. Sick box here for Brian. Really good box. How does this Misty Psyduck look, by the way? Not the best. Top right corner looks like it's chewed up a little bit. But it's always the top right. I don't get why. Datman! Glad I was 1 box away from Mewtwo and get lost to Lyle. Oh my gosh. I just thought about that. Oh my god. All right, so Adam and Brian always have like a competition between the two of them. But to be fair, Adam also got the Mewtwo last stream. So Adam got the Mewtwo last stream. And then Brian got the Mewtwo this stream. So that is pretty crazy with Adam with the 9 months, bro. I appreciate all the support, brother. He said the Mewtwo I got last one's irrelevant. You know what's crazy, though? I think both years look pretty good. Unfortunately, I think Brian's looked a little bit better. But they both looked pretty good compared to some of the other ones we've been seeing coming out of the wrapper. They've been pretty rough in the corners. So, but congrats, dude. Seriously. Good run as always. Shot of Fable singles will go down more. I mean, are they high? Whoa. Hold on a second. What's that? Nala. What the heck? She just like dive bombed my feet. Is there something down there? She like freaked me out. I hope there's not a spider by my feet or something. No. She was just jumping over a cable. I was like, what's going on here? Adam is who told me you have more boxes in the store. Thanks, Adam. Oh boy. Brian, I appreciate you, brother, as always, man. Congrats on the Mewtwo. Congrats on the Mewtwo. It was 3 days in a row. I already forgot it. He said he reset that button already. All right, our next order up is going to be 6094. We're going to run a giveaway, though, first, okay? 6094 is our next order. For Old Guy Pokemoner. Oh, boy. Keith going in with 2 boxes of Destined Rivals, Keith. We got 2 boxes. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The pressure's on. The pressure is on. But let's do our next giveaway spot real quick. Okay, guys and girls? Let's do that now. All right, refresh this real fast. Yeah, I sold my Persian right away. My Persian and Houndoom I sold when they were at like all-time highs. I was like, yeah, we're getting rid of a lot of singles this week. What are you doing? What are you doing, little kitty? Little kitty. Little crazy puss. Did you crazy cat? My little baby girl. All right, here we go, guys and girls. Let's do this. Our next battler. Old Guy Pokemoner. Bro, that's so crazy. Old Guy Pokemoner is the next battler. Keith, sound off in the chat. We're on Scarlet and Violet base. Where'd she just go? You want a card? You want to go get it? Go get it. Go get it. We got Deadpool fan in the house. We got Mr. Jimmy. All right. Keith is here. I am here. All right, Keith, let's do this. We'll see if we can get a hit. So far, no hit for the battle, so let's see. Come on. We are in the main. Oh, my God. What do you think it is, Nala? It's a Miraidon? It's a Miraidon? Okay. Nala says it's a Miraidon. Ooh, we got Arvin. Let that man cook. Let that man cook. The Arvin SIR and a Spidops. All right, Mod, you know the deal. Let me get a price check on the Arvin. I'm not going to lie. This actually might be pretty valuable. I know the SIR from the other set is kind of high up there, but mods, let me get a price check. Arvin number 249. Not to be confused with the one from Paldea and Fates, okay? We'll take that one. Take that one all day, baby. Let's go. All right, I'm going to restart the giveaway now, guys and girls. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and get in. And then I just need a mod to tell me the price on that. Ethan. Or not Ethan, the Arvin. I'm telling you, man, I don't know what it is. The Scarlet and Violet base stuff, when we put it in the giveaways, our pull rate on SIRs is just wild on it. I mean, the pull rates for SIRs in that set were better than most sets. The first 3 sets, right? They were really good. You pretty much got, on average, you were like 1.5 SIRs a box. So you're getting a lot of boxes with 2 SIR. So. You won't. No. You almost knocked it all over. You almost knocked it all over, you dude. Little brat. That little brat. We got the Nidoking. I'm like checking the chat to see if someone drops the price on it, but let's see. Chat's moving so fast. Oh my god. 940 says Mr. Jimmy. Can I get a confirmation for 940? I got 1231. I need a mod. 1231 Arvin Market. Market price on the Arvin 1231. 1231 market. We go off market price, Mr. Jimmy, not the price that's the lowest listed one or the first listed one up there. So it's off a TCG market price. $231 is market. 231, 231, 1231. Sorry, 1231. Ooh, we got the Roserade. Nice. All right, so we're 1231 is what it looks like right now. So 1231 is Old Guy Pokemoner in the lead. All right, Old Guy Pokemoner in the lead with 1231. And then to start us off, we got a little pooping doggo. He's pushing one out there in the brush. He's going to be itching later because he's got Poison Ivy. Quilava, Sacred Ash, and a Gyarados. Keith, do you still need reverses? I'm assuming you're still trying to build the master set, right? Show it again. It's the Arvin from SV1, guys. 249. Arvin 249 from Scarlet and Violet base. It's the SAR. Ooh, gold Lavencia. Let's go. We'll take gold.
Gold.
Let's go. Is anybody going to go to Charlie's Collectible Show this weekend for the card convention? There is another card convention up there this weekend. I might try to go up there, pick up some vintage packs, like Japanese vintage. That's kind of what I'm hunting right now. Since we know those are guaranteed pulls, right? Where is she? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, Chunky Butt? Chungus. Little Chungus. Yeah. Meow. Meow. As well, we got the Metagross. Hold on. Full arts, regular EXs. Alright, so we're good on it. Murkrow, Gorbis. Keith, what other stuff are you just looking at here? Obviously, I know you're hunting the SIRs, but what illustration rares do you still need? Also, guys and girls, make sure you, if you know, Keith was throwing pitchforks, but Keith opened a booster bundle yesterday or day before yesterday of Prismatic Evolutions and hit the SIR Umbreon out of a 6-pack bundle. So, Keith, I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. Got the Hydrapple. Yeah, we are like on fire right now. We already got 3 illustration rares and a gold. We still got a lot of box left here, so a lot of box left. Cynthia Garchomp and both Misty's cards. All right, let's see if we can at least get you one of the 2 Misty's cards. Heat Rotom, Baltoy, and a Zeraora. We've been pretty much though. We've been right on the money with 2 golds and then like usually 2 or 3 SIRs in every single case. So the pull rates are pretty good overall in this set. And the fact that we're getting so many regular EXs and most boxes have 4 illustration rares, like a lot with 3, but a lot also with 4. So definitely happy to see that in this set. Quality control could have been a little bit better on the SIRs, but everything else seems to be pretty okay in terms of quality control. SARs have been like the only thing that seemed to be suffering for the most part, which could make for some really expensive PSA 10s depending on how many get graded. Wow. What you doing, baby girl? Meow, you can't go up there. No. You can go up there, man. Booty booty brat. Little booty 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 brat. Hold on a second, let me fix this because she just knocked something over. Look out. I think you're doing. Little crazy cat. Present Deputy, Fresh Pull for Zard, Rushy Tag, PSA 9, good trade. Zard, which Zard Reshi? If it's the gold one that's a promo, I wouldn't do it. But it comes down to your preference. Also, if you think that the Reshi can get a 10 if you crack it and regrade it, that could be an okay deal. But if you don't think you can crack it and resub it to get a 10, I would leave it alone. Conspiracy theory here, but since the common cards seem to have good quality, do you think Pokemon is purposely worsening the quality control of the big SIRs? No, it's because of the type of foiling. It makes it harder to cut. That's the only reason. We have Hydrapple. What's happening is when they rush the system, right? This extra foiling that's on these cards and the texture, right, compared to like a regular card, the machine doesn't cut through it as clean. So what's happening is a lot of those cards are coming off, not being cut clean, and so they're probably moving around a lot, like in travel, if that makes sense, before they get put into the packs. Definitely not to change the quality control, because it's something that would not benefit them in any way. Pokemon would not benefit from that in any way, so there's no reason for them to do that. We got sold out in the chat. What's going on? Oh my God. We are just on fire today, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely on fire. Look at that. Let's go. Cynthia's a Garchomp and the Lavincia. Are you even kidding me? Back-to-back boxes, Mewtwo into the Garchomp. Oh my God. All right, Keith. We got a Houndoom. So we got a Houndoom. Also, holy crap. Let's go, man. Keith was like, oh no. I'm so worried. Oh no. Keith was doing the oh no dance. For sure. After we had just pulled a Mewtwo and an Ethan SAR already. So, third SIR of the case. We're going to look at the quality on that one in a second. Ooh, and a full art. It's a Titan. Nice. All right. Our record so far is 16 pulls. We got Grim Horizon. Grim, dude, it's crazy, man. I don't know if you were lurking, but we hit the Mewtwo in the box literally right before this. So we went SIR Mewtwo, and then this box, Garchomp and Gold. Absolutely nuts. If you guys haven't checked out Grim Horizon, make sure you guys go check out Grim Horizon TV on YouTube and Instagram also. Slab Cracker Extraordinaire. E-Reader Series Extraordinaire. Or sorry, Connoisseur. PSA 1 connoisseur. Are you still camping or are you back? Dude, crazy run, man. Oh my god, we still got another box here too. Missed the Mewtwo just lurking the lunch break. Fair enough. Yeah, dude, it was back-to-back boxes. That is pretty crazy. So this is our 4th box. Box number 4, and we have 3 SIRs or SARs and a gold now. So pretty darn nuts. Pretty nutso. Ethan's Adventure and a Tyranitar. All right. Ugh. Keith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Another 16 hitter. Let's take a look at this Garchomp, though. Oh, she clean. She clean, Keith. She clean. That top, you see, like, the edging on the top looks a little rough. That sounded weird. Don't be nasty. Catch myself here. The top looks like it was cut, like, a little abruptly, but it doesn't have any dings, so I think you're okay. I think you might be okay. Quick overnight, an hour from my house. Okay, fair enough. Absolutely nuts. We've opened 2 team-up packs, but we have not opened the sleeve boosters. I've only opened up 2 loose packs that we acquired. Oh, God. I just told you guys. We only opened 1 for video so far. You guys haven't seen the second one. We have not opened any of the sleeve boosters yet, though, no. None of the sleeves have been opened. Oh, this is... That's not going to do us any good. No, don't grade it with CGC. Please, God, no, don't grade it with CGC. Send that to PSA. Do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Send that one to PSA. What's going on, Vintage Will? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Guys, we just did a giveaway just a little while ago, so we're going to do another one probably in the next 30 minutes. Make sure you do exclamation banana and hit that like button on your way in, please. All right. Keith, that's box number 1. Actually. Since we got another box right here. Boom, boom. All right, here we go. Box number 2, Keith. Good luck. Should I go to Target? Been tempted since your picture of that Target. I mean, go check it out. I mean, the good thing is there's limits. So, I mean, like... I don't think PSA is doing on-site grading at Card Party. I think it's just Beckett and... I think it is just Beckett and... CGC. Upside Down Energy. I would just... Dude, if you're gonna bring it to the third-party company, not direct to PSA, I would honestly just... bring it to GameStop. As long as you trust your GameStop. Mine has to be CGC. Yeah, because the crazy cut on it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, okay, Keith. I got you. You got the Zamazenta. But just remember, that's not PSA at that event usually. It's a third-party company, so sometimes the wait time is insane with them. And they upcharge you, too, like, out the gills. It's crazy. Got Team Rockets. Ariana. What's up with all these upside-down energies? I see all the images of stores with Pokemon right on the shelves. We don't see that here. It's under lock and key. Yeah, it depends on the area, but I'm surprised because that's, like, near the city. That was Perimeter Mall Target, which is, like, very busy. PSA doesn't have direct card graders there. It Collecticon or that event. So as far as I know, that is a third-party company, not PSA themselves. Don't quote me on that, though, Keith. Don't quote me on that. You would probably have to inquire to find out. Yeah, I think you'll be good, Sean, for the miscut grade. Look at all the upside down energies in this box. Dude, this has been insane already today, guys. Absolutely wild. If we go build our deck for tonight later. Fair enough. Good luck on your tournament, Craig. Ooh, the wheezing. Solid one. No duplicates yet either, which is nice. Wife gave me the okay to go to Tampa this year. Any suggestions on other card party related? On anything card party related, I'm still on the fence if I should go or just wait for Seattle. I mean, I would honestly go to this one. Because I think he's going to do a little bit more for this one because the other one in Seattle, it's on the West Coast and it's during the school year. So I think it's going to be a little bit different change of pace for the one in Seattle. I don't think it's going to be quite the same. So if you're going to choose one or the other, I would say East. And I just think that it's going to be a blast, like as always. And there's also way more to do like around Orlando. So like you can go to Universal, you can go to Disney. There's a lot of different places you can go shopping. Like there's just so much to do in Orlando. I don't know, like I'm sure there's stuff to do in Seattle, but it's more like big city kind of deal, you know? What is it, kitty? Come here. Hey, come here. What is it, baby girl? Chunky butt. Little chunky butt. Got a wild idea of the deck. I'll send it to you later. 80% of my locals are playing Marnies. What you doing, kitty? You can't go up there. No. You chunky butt. Snake says Orlando has great Asian food. Asian approved. Oh my gosh. Come on. Bulk does not want to go in this box. Okay. What's going on, Cat? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Got Weasel. We got the Grim Snarl. Pokemon collab here soon for Unique. Turn the pack around, guy. What you doing, kitty? She's like nothing. Gonna sneak up here when I can. We got Broly Pulls in the chat, guys. Shout out to Broly Pulls. If you guys haven't checked him out, make sure you guys go check him out. Also on YouTube, Instagram, all the socials. Broly's a good friend. Hope you're doing well, man. Am I gonna see you in Tampa or what? I think Mimi said you're going, and you pretty much pulled her leg and tried to talk her into going. So hopefully I'll see you there, guy. Keith, which hotel are we staying at again? I'm working maybe in a little meeting. When you rip my orders, we want the sleeves and stuff for the kid from the ETP. Thank you. You got it. You got it. Hey, come on. You little brat. You little brat. Oh, she's such a little brat. Oh, little brat. You are going to both? Good. Okay, good. Split screen add something new. I didn't even know they'd do split screen ads. Nothing I know about, so. I appreciate you dropping the link. We're planning on going to the Seattle as a vacation deal. Wife and the kiddo. Tampa would be me flying solo. That's fair. Yeah, I think that, like I said, I think that the one in Orlando, because of the location and just because of the time of the year, I think it's going to be more generated towards like kid friendly. I think the one in Seattle may be a little bit more like older demographic, like central, if that would make sense, because of the school year. I pretty much think that's the only reason why we're going to see that kind of a little bit of a change between the two. Okay, you got it, Keith. That's where I was too before I changed the room. Because Grim and Pete most likely are not. Well, Grim 100% is not, and then Pete may or may not be, so it's just gonna be me. Just gonna be me all by myself. So now I'm gonna stay Keith. Keith's helping me out. Keith's helping me out. Can we get another Mewtwo? What do you guys think? Can we get another one today? We didn't have a whole lot of product to open today. We were very limited on what we had to open. Very, very limited. TM Machine, we got the Rockets. Eradicate. Where's that cat? I'm like walking on eggshells right now because I don't know where she's at. She keeps like sneaking around. Round and round she goes. So we effectively got all Team Rocket full arts in this box. Very, very nice. Chose Rocket League over Card Party, says Grim. Fair enough, but you enjoy Rocket League, so that's fair. The pulls have been crazy, Broly. So, Old Guy Pokemoners first box, we got the Garchomp. And then the box right before that, for Brian Lyle, we pulled the Mewtwo. So back-to-back boxes, we went SIR Mewtwo, SIR Garchomp. And a gold in that same box, too. So that's 3 SIRs and a gold so far out of 5 total boxes. And like 20 packs. I mean, this box was still good, Keith. Like, I mean, your pulls are still really good in this. You got 4 illustration rares both times. And you got good full arts, too, in this box. So, the Moltres and the Persian. And then the Ariana is probably a solid card to be in the fray, too. Yeah, definitely shoot me a message on Instagram, man. I'm going to be all over the place while I'm down there, so just shoot me a message, and I'm going to try to meet up with whoever and everybody while I'm down there, so. Bro, it's been nuts since the beginning, man. So that's Mewtwo number 9 for us. I'm pretty sure it's 8 or 9. Should be 9, though. Got a Team Rocket's Meowth. Our first ever box with 5 illustration rares. Yo, that is wild. That is insanity. A 5 illustration rare box. That's nuts, bro. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hit box. Oh my gosh. 5 IRs. Holy smokes. And we got one of the good chases too, the Meowth, at least. Wow, that is insane. That is wild. I thought 4 was a lot, like, because we've been getting 4 pretty regularly, but that's nuts. 5 IRs in a box. Wow. Dude, what is up? Why are these top loaders so, like, top loaders are so tight and make me dent my table? Good lord, that is crazy, though. These are going to drive me nuts, these top loaders. I'm having to, like, basically treat the top loaders like semi-rigid. I appreciate you, Keith. Thank you so much, man. Glad we were able to come through, man. I know you were worried. I know you were worried when it came to those boxes, especially after seeing the Mewtwo in another SIR before that. So I know you were sweating a little bit. Yeah, I've never seen that in any box of Scarlet and Violet. Any box. Not even Journey. I've seen a lot of boxes with 4, but I've never seen one with 5. That's definitely a first. God, imagine we had gotten both of the Misty's cards to go with the Meowth in there too, or the Typhlosion. Oof. All right, Keith, I got that put aside for you. Yeah, it's limit. I think 1 per customer per SKU. Craig, maybe 2. I think it depends on the item. I'm not sure. Or no, it doesn't depend on the item. It depends on the store. Each store has a different number. So some stores limit 1 per SKU per person. Some stores just limit like 3 Pokemon items, period. Like, it's different everywhere. People drop it in the Discord, so like that's a good way to tell what it's been. All right, moving to our next order, 6095. And we got Adrian going back in. 2 packs of Paradox. Good luck, Adrian. All right, Adrian, we got 2 packs of Paradox, and then up next after this, we got Carl going back in with the final box of Destined Rivals. Targets have no limits. I wish they did. Our Best Buys have, and I've been able to get stuff for MSRP finally. Yeah, the GameStop is usually the best way, but now they're raising their prices a little bit, so it's been a little different. All right, Adrian, come on. See if we can add anything to that bag. Galvantula. We got an Adja/Full Art, though. We'll take that. Hit out of 2 packs. Always accepted here. Ooh, that sleeve has seen better days. What is going on with these sleeves, man? Oh, my gosh. These top loaders drive me nuts. Adrian, I appreciate you. Yes, Carl. Yes. Next up, we got 6096 for Carl. Was this how it was during COVID with all these scalpers? It is worse now. It was pretty bad during COVID, but there weren't as many people, Mike. It's definitely worse now because there's just more people in the hobby. Way more. Back then, I wasn't really doing openings for the channel for Pokemon. I was doing a lot of stuff with Magic the Gathering because I was playing competitively. But I was collecting Pokemon and kind of starting to stream on Twitch a little bit. So I would see a lot of the lines and stuff. But back then it was so different because, like, we would go to, like, Target or somewhere like that. The vendors would just openly tell you a lot of the time where it was going to be and be like, yep, just line up. I'll go down the line. I'll pass everybody one of anything, and then we'll circle back through. Or they had a line with a sanction, and they'd be like, okay, go pick one thing, and if you want to, you can circle back around. Like, it's how they did it. It wasn't like people foaming out the mouth like it was now. It's way different. Yeah, Broly, I'm the same way. Like, if I go out, it's because I'm already out looking for something. Like, if I go get cat food, or if I have to go get litter, or if I have to get, like, just cleaning stuff for the house, anything like that, I'll check. But outside of that, I don't go out of my way anymore. GameStop's, like, the only place that I'll, like, on my way back from baseball on Saturdays, I stop in because there's one on my way, and almost every time there's a drop, I always hit there. Like, almost every time. GameStop on Whatnot is weird. I wonder if that's going to affect their numbers in their stores. Good luck on your grades, Aaron. All right, Carl, this is the last box we got for the day. Good luck, Carl. 151 brought a lot of people back to the hobby. I agree, too. But 151 wasn't the reason for the surge. So 151 brought a lot of people back into the hobby, but that was 2 years ago. The boom wasn't until this last year. 151 guys sat on the shelves for an entire year. Like, literally sat on the shelves. It came out in 2023. You were able to just go to the store and pick up 151 pretty regularly all the way up until, like, September of last year, 2024. And then now everybody's going crazy for it. So, like, I mean, you had a lot of people had a lot of opportunity with it. What I honestly think the biggest surge of people back into the hobby. 151 brought a little bit. I think that some of the more recent sets brought people back into with some nostalgia. But I also think that Pat reaching so many people on should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Like, when you have 10 to 20 million views in a short, that's a lot of views, guys. For people that probably had no interest or, like, didn't even know about Pokemon. They got recommended a lot of those videos. And he's like such a genuine person. Like, even if you aren't, like, into Pokemon and stuff like that, like, his charisma and everything just, like, kind of, like, brings you in and makes you feel so welcome. So even if you're not, like, huge on the hobby and you're just, like, someone that has a sense of community, like, you're already kind of, like, in there. Especially people that have kids, you know what I mean? So that brought a lot of people in. A lot of people. Like, back because of that. It was like, it was a good mixture. It was the perfect storm. It was the perfect storm of Resellers are in because values are high and product is short because Pokemon decided to slow down printing last year. Now they're ramping it back up. It was literally just a perfect storm of all those things at once. What is it, baby girl? Hold on, let me see what Nala's doing down here. What is it? Hold on, come here. Hey, what are you doing? No. No. Come here. You're in a bad spot, girl. Hold on. Get down. Get down. Come here. Come here. How are you? She is on the power supply. She's sitting on the power supply, and I can't get to her. Nala, what are you doing? Hey. Oh my God. If you guys could see what is going on right now, Carl, it's gonna go in the order that your order came in because I gotta make sure that I stay in the correct order. Because if I pull something crazy for you and I go out of the order and somebody else had ordered an ETB, it wouldn't be good. So I have to avoid that. So I gotta go in the order of which the orders came back. Very confident the surge came back into the hobby as a combination deep pocket monster, nostalgic sets, Pokemon Pocket. Yes, Pokemon Pocket was the other factor, indeed. Pokemon Pocket was a huge factor. Carl, do you want reverses and up or just the hits, by the way, my friend? Yeah, dude, Pat's amazing, man. He is literally a machine. Pat is a machine with the big. No, hey, come on, get down. Hold on a second, guys. She's gonna stress me out. Come on. Come on. Come here. She's being a little brat today. Oh my goodness. Such a little brat. Hollows and hits. You got it, Carl. Kitty. Vertimus, I don't know how you think he did not. The boom came literally a few weeks after, or a few months after he started that short series. So like, he definitely brought a lot of people into the hobby. We literally looked at the usage of the hashtag for Pokemon 2 and like how much it changed once his series started. Trust me. There is plenty of data to show how many people came into the hobby because of that series. It reached an entire new demographic of people that have never collected Pokemon. When you're trending on YouTube, guys, when you were trending on YouTube, not in the niche, when you were legit trending on YouTube, that means you're reaching people from a lot of different places. A lot. So I don't know why I'm arguing with Vertimus though. Vertimus thinks Destined Rivals is a mid set, so. Yes, Paul, you can. Just remember in the shop you'll pay shipping and then you will have to pay your taxes and duties separately. So in the shop, if you purchase anything, if there's import taxes or fees associated with it, you will have to pay them on delivery. It is not included. Yeah, vintage is different. Vintage, the reason why that's going crazy right now, the vintage boom is coming from TikTok and whatnot. Because what's happening is so many people are running big breaks and the supply, like available supply of like vintage boxes has lessened significantly. So there's way fewer of them out there. And so the only ones that exist are very high priced. So that's why Holland Phantoms went from like 20,000 last year to like 60K this year. No, Pat, of course, did not ruin anything. Pat didn't ruin anything. The people that are ruining the hobby are people that are, like, literally only doing it for financial gain. Like, only doing it for financial gain. That are, like, attacking people at stores and creating bots to buy stuff. Like, those are the people that are ruining the hobby. And I honestly think that the hobby's still not in, like, a bad spot. I just think Pokemon needs to step up and do something. I think it's good that we have so much excitement in the hobby because, yes, while there's a lot of bad eggs, like, those people will eventually weed themselves out. And then long term, you have so many more people that are here for the community. You have so many more people that are here for, you know, just overall just having fun and getting into the game. Ooh, we got the Misty's Lapras. Nice. Yeah, I think that there's just like, it's been the perfect storm of things over the last year that have made a lot of difference. What's crazy though is like, I definitely feel that crypto has a lot to do with a lot of the craziness, because a lot of people do take their gains from crypto and they typically push it into there. You will pay the shipping on the website. So you'll select shipping, you'll pay for shipping, but then you will also still have to pay for fees and taxes. Those are not included. Those are separate, and you'll have to pay for those, Paul, whenever it gets to you there. We are not responsible for that. We have Regirock EX. Yeah, I feel like, you know what, though? It's been better. Like, I feel like a lot of people in our area is pretty, like, used to be very heavily, like, scalped. And I feel like a lot of people have just had success lately picking up stuff. Another SIR! No freaking way! Let's go! So 4 in this box. 4, or case. That is the 4th SAR and a gold in that case, guys. That was a cracked case. Absolutely cracked. Rellure, Team Drowsy. Team Rockets Drowsy, and a Nidoking. Yeah, I think Pokemon Pocket definitely brought a lot of people in too, but cracked case. But I mean, let's be real. All of our cases have been good, so we haven't had a bad case yet. We haven't had a bad case yet. We're gonna continue to have good cases. This is crazy. And we're not done. Like, we can still get a gold in here, too. Imagine gold Mewtwo to end it. Mavistiff. We are going hyper here. This is insane. Wowza. Did anybody get their Switch 2 last night from their pre-orders, or if you guys were able to get one from GameStop or Target or Walmart? I'm going to go pick mine up later tonight. Oh, you just click the link that's up in the description. If you're at the top of the chat, Paul, there's a link there. It brings you to the website, and then anything you purchase there. And when you go to checkout, you select shipping and all that stuff, and that's all you got to do. It's through Shopify. Squawkabilly. We got the Typhlosion, too. Let's go.
Oh, hot. That's
still on fire, guys. Just because one person gets something crazy doesn't mean it. Actually, no. There's no way, Vertimus. No way. Rev, yes. I think that the other two, honestly, between the two of them, they don't trend. Like, they have a cult following. They get a lot of views and they have a cult following, but the amount of reach, like, you have to go look at total views per video. Like, if you go look at total views per video, big difference. Like, it's not even close. Not even close. Regirock EX. All right, we got 2 more packs. Come on, give us another full art. Another good full art, too. Give us Mewtwo or Garchomp full art. Come on. How to decide between Pokemon and a Switch? Pokemon 1. Fair enough, Meredith. Fair enough. All right, nothing in that last pack. But still, though, Carl, that was a good box. We got the Typhlosion and the Misty's Lapras. And then also the Mavistiff SAR. That was a really good one. So, guys, every box had something for the most part. Even if the box that had no SAR had some really good illustration rares. So, we crushed it on that one. Is $8 worth for a Destined Rivals pack? I think that's a little high, personally. Like, I mean, I still feel like we're on the cusp of being too high at $650. But I just don't know what's going to happen. over the next few weeks. I'm really hoping we see some more supply drop at stores and at distros, so we'll see what happens. Carl, I know you're going to be back here in just a little bit, but for your ETB, but good luck on that one. Now I need to switch boxes real quick to get some of guys. Bulk boxes have been switched. All right, let's see what we got. Oop, hold on a second. I did not mean to pull that menu up there. Stop. All right. Let's run another giveaway before our next order. Next order up is going to be 6097. And this is the crazy one. Robert Taylor with 87 packs of Prismatic Evolution. 87, guys and girls. Yes, 87. All right, so let's do this real quick. Let me get the table ready here for this. Are you guys ready for this? I don't know if my heart is ready for this. Good Lord. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30. Good Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Raptor, may Arceus bless your soul. All right, so real quick, let's run ahead, do another giveaway real fast. Next battler. Refresh this. We got Final Fantasy up next. All right, guys, here we go. JP Gaming. JP Gaming, sound off if you're here in the chat. JP Gaming. 87 packs. He got the rest of Prismatic. He bought it all. Hopefully I can find some more. I'll have to break down some super premium collections. I'll break down like a case of them or something. All right. JP Gaming, sound off if you're here. Dude, I really hope we get a God Pack. It'd be crazy. Brian G in the chat. Let me look at the queue real quick also. So we're currently on order 6097. 12, so there's about 12 other orders in the queue. Okay, there's about 12 other orders. Yes, Rick, that is correct. That is correct. All right, JP. All right, let's do this. Let's open these first 7 packs real quick for Rob. We're going to open these first 7 while we're waiting on JP. If he doesn't respond, we're going to pick another name, okay? Raptor. Are we starting? Oh, my God. There's no way. There's no way we're starting off with an SAR. Holy crap. First pack off the rip. We got the SAR Lacey. No freaking way. Pack 1. Oh my God. That takes so much pressure off of me. You have no idea. Little chewed up in the top corner there. And the bottom left just a tad. But, well, we'll take that. So, Raptor, do you want reverses and up or just Pokeball reverses and up, by the way? Let me know in the chat. Holy smokes. To start it. Wow. Blessing Roberts packs from an Umbreon puller with the 5. Old guy Pokemoner, thank you so much, brother, for all the support with the 5. Blessing Roberts packs. Holy smokes. That is crazy. I'm going to open these other top ones here. Friends in Paldea, Applin, and Pheasantipity. What a start, though. Oh, my gosh. I thought that was the reverse, dude. The Master Ball. Oh my god. That would have been the crazy start, bro. That'd have been such an insane start. Yes, there's Raptor. Robert, reverses and up or just Pokeball reverses and up? Let me know. Got the Sylveon EX. Dude, that's crazy. What a crazy way to start. I have no idea, Maxie. I haven't looked at prices because I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on a lot of the stuff from this set, so I haven't been really, like, gone super crazy on it. I got 2 more packs here. The Umbreon was a regular Pokeball AP. Regular Pokeball. All revving up. You got it. Perfect. So many cards. All right. Last pack here from this one, and then we got 80 left after this. I'm going to go ahead and pull a different name from chat, okay? Demigod pack and a God pack. Bro, if we get a full God pack, I'll lose it. You guys will literally see me lose it live on stream. I will crash out. All right. Got to go back over here real quick. Let's go ahead and redraw. Sorry, JP. Kane! Kane, sound off if you're here in the chat. Kane, sound off if you're in the chat. That is insane. What a pack 1 pull. My god. All right, Kane's in the chat. Let's see, where you at? We're going to keep going here. Noibat, Jolteon. Kane is here. All right, Kane. We got a Final Fantasy pack. Ooh, Pokeball, Suicune, Screamtail, and a Hydrapple. Nice. Hide your apples. So Pokeballs, both Pokeballs good so far. All right, real quick. Kane, your price to beat is $12. Ooh, just under 50 bucks on the Lacey. Nice. That's a good start. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a no regular. Kusith. We got a full art. Oh my god, this actually might snipe it. We have a full art Axstar foil. So, oh my god, I think this actually might be it. Hold on a second. I gotta look now. For the battle. So, for those of you guys that don't know full arts, see how this one has like the text boxes? It's completely missing the text box on this, so now I gotta check this card. That is so cool, too. Yo, $40. Most recent sale, 40 bucks. But this says market. Oh, okay, there's the foil. Okay. So $27.53. So that is a new leader. That is a new leader in the battle. Holy crap. $27.53 on market price. Wow. That is crazy, guys. Absolutely nuts. So, new leader is Kane. That is nuts. Today has been crazy, guys. Today has been absolutely crazy. Giveaway, hits, everything today has been nuts. So, Kane, you are the new leader. All right, I'm going to restart the giveaway. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and get in. Robert, I apologize. I'm going to step away real quick. I got to use the restroom. I apologize. Be right back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We're back. We just restarted a giveaway too. Everybody make sure you do exclamation banana, hit that like button to get in on that. And Robert, let's take it away. Here we go. This guy. Get out of here, Keith. You crazy. I sent an email to my distributor on multiple things because they keep emailing the wrong email address. They're driving me nuts. I want to make sure I don't miss out on this the bundle that they just dropped for us, because it'll probably go fast. And it's frustrating because they don't let you order it on the website. Like, you have to put it directly in with your rep. They don't have it on the site. Got Whimsicott, ooh, regular reverse Sylveon, Pokeball Whimsicott, and an Iron Hands. Guys, seriously, drop more luck. I need luck, and I need Umbreons. We need them in the chat right now. I want to pull that card so bad. I still have yet to pull that or the Espeon. We have pulled the Vaporeon, we've pulled the Flareon, we've pulled multiples of the Leafeon, and multiple of the Eevee. We have not pulled the Umbreon or the Espeon yet. I want to see one of the two. Yes, they'll be open tonight, Paul, but it's going to be a while before we get to your order. So we have the order number that we're currently on right here. You should have gotten an email that held your order number in it, and we go in the order that's in the queue. So we will get to your order, though, today, so don't worry. Your order will be opened up on stream. A Potus, Noctowl, and a Jolteon. A lot of Pokeballs to start us off here. I'm really hoping, I think that, like, realistically, what do you guys think? If we get the Pokeball reverse pull rate for IRs in English for Black Bolt and White Flare, that's good, right? Like, I think that's like a perfect pull rate, legitimately. Legit, we just pulled the Lacy SAR, and we also just pulled a crazy expensive full art from Final Fantasy to snipe the giveaway. So currently in the lead is Kane on the giveaway. I mean, I'll even take the Master Ball Umbreon at this point. Just give me one or the other today. Dreepy, Bronzong, and Vaporeon. There is no luck. We got Chris. It's going to happen. Yeah, I told you guys. It was even in the post today on Instagram. I said Mewtwo Daddy is here. Mewtwo Daddy delivered. We had one case. We had one case of boxes to deliver. We delivered. Forgot to tell you, I actually cracked and bought into Vaults last break a couple days ago. Better price this time. You pulled the Zapdos from 151, Shiny Pika from Paldean Fates, and a couple others. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad. I was going to say, as long as the price was good, it's worth it. Definitely worth it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go! We are on fire today, baby. I'm telling you right now, we are on fire.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
That snuck up on me. So good. So good. Edges are all a little messed up, unfortunately, but oh, SAR number 2, and it's an evolution, baby. Holy crap. Hey, wow. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. We will always take that, guys. We will always take that. We got a Pokeball Dunsparce. Look at that. 4-hit pack 2 behind it. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Wow. Wow. Just wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. All right, so let's do this. All right. SAR is English, right? Or is SIR? I always get the two of them backwards. That's why I tend to call them alts most of the time. But yes, it is. It shows the 2 gold stars on the card. 257? Whew. Holy smokes, we got a Mela full art. Robert was totally prepared to see nothing but endless Pokeballs and full arts, but we are delivering. Interpret, you deliver. Explorer's Guidance, Pinsir, and an Ursaluna. SAR. SAR is Japanese? Okay, so it's SIR. SIR in English. Rescue Board, Badoo, and Sylveon. $6110. That sounds right, yes. It was in the it was in the right slot too. It was in the second reverse hollow slot. Yes, Paul, that would be your order number. So you, like I said, you got about 13 orders ahead of you. You got Whimsicott, Dust Noir, and an Espeon. Paints me like one of your French girls, Jack. You got Jack's Espeon. I have officially ruined that card for so many people now. Or enhanced it, depending on how you look at it, I guess. Hoot Hoot, Aromatisse. Aromatisse. I mean, are you guys surprised though? Are you guys surprised? We are never nothing short of a Happy Meal here. That's all I'm gonna say. Every time. Been crazy. Oh, by the way, somebody had asked me, said something about Tesla earlier in the chat. I actually sold all my Tesla stock this morning. All of it. Sold all of it this morning. I'm gonna buy it back in like a week. I had to claim some losses. Crispin Pokeball, Vaporeon, and an Eevee. It is Jack's Espeon indeed. Exactly, Raptor. Got Black Belts trading, Executor, and Ursaluna. A lot of reverse energies, too. Now, the majority of these packs, guys, a lot of them are from the Super Premium collections, but then the rest are from, what was the last batch of things I got? Surprise boxes. So a lot of these are from surprise boxes, too. So it's a good mixture of the two. I would say roughly like 20 to 30 of the packs were from surprise boxes that we've had over the last week. And the rest were all from Super Premium collections. All right, what is going on here with my email? All right, let's keep going. You declined a job offer from SpaceX last month? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably buy back later. I think long term the company's good. I just think that right now there's a lot of weird stuff going on. So I think a lot of people are gonna panic sell. So wife would not let me move to Texas. That's fair. That's pretty cool though to get an offer from SpaceX. That's pretty dope, actually, Raptor. That's pretty darn cool. Like, pretty awesome to say that you got an offer for SpaceX. Goldeen, Suro, Whimsicott. Elon gotta get off the sauce. I mean, he's definitely a unique individual, so we'll say that much, right? I had 100 shares. Keep. Max Rod, Executor, and a Flareon. Yeah, I had 100 shares. Jumped out. Another Bronzong Pokeball. Yeah, again, guys, I really think that they might. I don't think that now that I'm opening more prismatic, I do feel like we're going to end up with these kind of pull rates for illustration rares. So how the Pokeballs come out, I really think that's what illustration rare pull rates are going to feel like. Raptor always flexing that he can read and write more gooder than us. This guy. Flareon, Slowpoke, and Flareon. Hi. Actually, we'll leave that one here because we gotta sleeve that one up. Oh man, I'm excited though. I'm excited for there's so much coming this year for Pokemon, guys. It's like it's not even funny. We got the Airy full art. Very nice. I'm gonna have to get a ETB box for you as well here. Raptor. Get one set up here in a second. Have another empty over here. Start getting your reverses put that over here. Make my life a little easier. Family doesn't feed my ego, so I gotta get my vanity thrills through the internet. We got a Master Ball. We have pulled more SIRs than Master Ball so far, guys. How do you like that? First Master Ball as a Sea King. We've officially pulled more SIRs than Master Balls. That's a first. Professor Turo. We got Fan Rotom, Aromatisse, Groudon. That man says I'm here for a Raptor. My kids ruin my self-esteem daily. Nala ruins my self-esteem. Even though she loves me. She looks at me, she goes, Dad, you're so fat. You're just like me. Maximum Belt, Groudon, and Okie Dokie. Still waiting on shipping for my singles I bought from LCS from May. Oof, that's a long time. I'm not crying, you're crying, says Nico. Crazy. Yeah, so, Patrick, we hit the Lacy to start, and then Flareon now also. With a Flareon Master Ball, too. Telling you guys, come on. Umbreon's got to be here. Umbreon or a God Pack has to be here. Funny. Glaceon. Kids ask if I'm an astronaut, and when they say that I design rocket parts, they just say it'd be cooler if you were an astronaut. Thanks, buddy. I think designing the rocket parts is a harder job. Or it might be a more important job. Archaludon, Noctowl. So, or I think it's there's not a big argument. That would probably be a much more important job. We got Prime Catcher, Pyroar, and Hydrapple. Astronauts are like fighter pilots, glory chasers. Cypher code, Crispin reverse. Sorry, I can't right now. I can't. Oh my gosh. That's like our 5th or 6th Sylveon, isn't it? Like, how many Sylveons have we pulled? 1. All right, maybe not. 2, 3. We pulled 3. Okay. I was gonna say, I felt like we pulled way more than that on Sylveon. Got Drecloak, Bronzong, and Umbreon. I mean, yeah, I do agree that it is expensive, but our price is like $3 cheaper than everybody else, so I'll continue to be the lowest price of streamers and most everybody that have prismatic, so I'll continue to give you guys the best price I can. What's funny is that I pay almost that from distro. Like, what's the breakdown? $10 a pack? Yeah, I pay $10 a pack, guys, on prismatic. For those of you that are curious, $90 for an ETB with 9 packs. pretty crazy. Got my first ever Walmart restock. Everybody was cordial. Only got 3 packs of Destined, but that's because a guy gave me half of his. I got Cleaver box. Ooh, the Cleaver box is nice. That one's got Lost Origin and Fusion Strike in it. And the Marnie Battletech. Nice, Eric. What was the price of the Marnie deck at Walmart? I'm curious what their price was on those. I think it's like $19.99, right? Congrats on the restock, though. Good luck on your pulls. Litleo, Dunsparce, and Jolteon. All right, guys. We haven't had anything big here for a while. We need more. We need more. Katini, Sylveon, and a Monkey Dory. Heatran, Halucha, Roaring Moon. Got another Pokeball. Let me move this bulk out of the way before it falls real quick. Battle deck was 15? Wowza. That is cheap. Promo itself's about 20. Nice. I didn't know the battle decks were that cheap like MSRP. Because on our sheet, it tells us, I think, $19.99 is MSRP on those. Or something like that. There is... It's an Espeon. And a Miltank. Guys, we have about another 15 orders in the queue. For anybody curious, there's about 15 orders left here. Oh, my God. That was a Master Ball. Okay. Master Ball and Larry's Skill. For a second, I thought that was just a regular reverse. But Larry's Skill and a Master Ball Flutter Mane. Nice little double hit pack. Nice little one. We can go in the stack here. Would you rather get a Demigod pack with 3 masks or no SIR at all? A Demigod pack with 3 SIR. I would much rather just get a God pack with 3 Demigods. Or 3 masks instead of none. What kind of question is that? Dunsparce, Pokeball. Katini, and a Flareon. Reverse Energy. Burn it all at that point, that means. Raptor says rocket fuel. Got another Lugia. Made me double check my receipt, but it was indeed 15 for the battle deck. That's sweet. Anything other than Pokeball reverses or Ace specs we've been pulling from this set, Datman. Today we pulled 2 SIRs. We pulled a Flareon and a Lacey, plus those other full arts. This is what we've pulled in the stack today. And we pulled them early too to take a lot of the pressure off, so that's nice. So theoretically, we are way ahead of the pull rate, so to speak, because it's 1 out of every, like, what is it, 60 to 70 for SARs. So hitting 2 seems pretty good, but I want a 3rd. I want the Umbreon. I want the Umbreon, bro. We got how many packs left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lucky number 13. 13 left. Black Belt, Bronzor, and Vaporeon. I mean, my luck with the set has not been fantastic, so it's definitely refreshing to have some decent pulls, like, all in one sitting, you know? Oh, that was a reverse energy. Draconian, I said that our price is still way cheaper than pretty much everybody else in terms of streamers and stuff like that, because we have to pay... Right now, anytime that we get offered it from distribution, like straight from distro, they're charging us $90 for an Elite Trainer box, which breaks down to $10 per pack because there's 9 packs in an ETB. So we're virtually making no money on it. I do think it's crazy. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. Our Challenger Regigigas and a Monkey Dory. But I mean, look at Destined Rivals. Market price for a Destined Rivals pack is almost $8. It's crazy. That I hope that price we need to come down. That price we need to get down. Like, that's too high for single packs. Yeah, Pokemon market is definitely all over the place right now. Which is why, like, I wanted to stock some vintage stuff, but vintage is even, like, abnormally high in price right now, so it's not worth it, depending on what it is. Like, we were lucky. We were able to get some of the Gym 2 packs, Gym Series 2 Japanese, to be able to offer them below, like, last sold comps. Last sold comps are around 400 on eBay, so we have them below that, which is nice, but even then, we're still, like, we're making, like, 4% on that or something like that. Someone asked me that number yesterday. I was like, yeah. They were like, why do you price so low? I was like, because I'm not a whatnot seller that wants to make like 70 to 80% on everything. I don't need to do that. I'd rather sell volume and entertain you guys and get you guys better prices on stuff. What are your thoughts on Van Gogh Pikachu? It's tough. I love the artwork on the card. I have no idea what to expect though with the future of the price on it. I don't know enough about the trajectory of the price. Target sells them cheap. If you can find them, sure. I cannot find them anywhere locally, so. I always tell everybody, if you can find them locally, by all means, grab them while you can. But unfortunately, it's not that easy. Especially for us. For us, double Heatran with a Heatran Master Ball? That's pretty cool, actually. For us, it's tough because, like, we have to buy from distro. We can't tell them no. Like, we can tell them no, but then it hurts our allocation for other sets. So I wouldn't be able to offer Destined Rivals at MSRP like I did. Like, we sold 100 boxes of Destined Rivals at MSRP. So, I mean, for me to be able to do that, right, I wouldn't be able, I have to always buy from distro whenever they have stuff. Robert, that was a pretty solid run, my dude. We were not able to get anything else after the Flareon, but got a little bit of edge wear on this. Not too bad, but congrats, man. Let me get these sleeved up real quick. This other stuff here. Yeah, I'm glad we pulled an evolution out of there, too. And then, no, Crispin is the top trainer, I think, because of the playability. Crispin's like 55 or 60, unless it's changed in the last week. What's the conversion rate of dollars to dollars? Oh, my gosh. I don't know. All right, Robert, let's get the reverses in here. Let's get these. Ugh. There. Just gonna put a couple things into top loader so that this stuff goes in here a little bit better. I saw it too, Hash Brown. Is the video lagging compared to the sound, or is my YouTube? Just refresh the stream, it should be fine. On my end, YouTube's showing everything's normal, so stream health-wise, everything's good. No drop frames or anything. All right, Robert, got you squared away here. Congrats again on the Flareon, brother. Make sure I get all this packed up, loaded down better for you. Time comes. All right, next up. All right, next up, 6098. We got Aaron with an ETB. All right, Aaron, what do you want from the ETB? Let me know if you want anything other than the hits and the promo. If you want the sleeves, let me know. I gotta stand up real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta stretch. Just gotta lean over a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, you may. I got you, Aaron. All right. Got our promo. Again, Drowsy over here hitting the sauce. All right, Aaron, good luck. Shaman Floatzel Roselia. I'm just glad that dude, I'm not gonna lie, Raptor, I was so nervous. Cause I'm like, man, that's a lot of prismatic, bro. That was a lot of prismatic. I was sweating. I was like, please let us hit something big. How the Destined booster bundle's been going? I mean, literally every product that we have opened has been good. We haven't had any issues with any product. We've been hitting from everything. Check lane blisters and 3-pack blisters have been hitting for the giveaway. All the other products have been hitting well for the stream. So I mean, we have literally pulled a Mewtwo out of every single product now, guys. As of last stream. Last stream we pulled a Mewtwo from an ETB. And that was the only product that we had not pulled a Mewtwo from. So we have now pulled a Mewtwo out of every single product. That's pretty dope to say. In 1 week. We got the fire chicken. Yeah, we've been doing solid though. It's definitely been a good ride for us so far on Destined. Like even the stuff I've opened up for my personal openings, like on the Wheel of Destiny and for like Pokemon Plinko and stuff, I've had very good luck on that. So we pulled a Mewtwo SIR in one of my videos for the Wheel of Destiny. Yeah, so like that was crazy, absolutely nuts. Definitely not expected. I pulled almost all of my chase cards out of the set with only opening like $150 worth of stuff. Like, it's crazy. Like, and I'm talking like all my chases: the Crobat, the Mewtwo, the Gold Mewtwo, the Typhlosion. The only two like chase cards that I have not pulled have been the Garchomp and the Murkrow. Like the only two major chase cards. I am gonna try to master the set though. Aaron, I appreciate you jumping in. Glad I was able to get you the fire chicken. Wish the pull rates would go back to how it was for us, though, early on, man. We were getting, like, gold out of so many of these ETBs the first day. Or the first, like, batch of ETBs that we got. Each case had, like, 5 golds. It's crazy. Pulled an extremely clean gold Mewtwo, almost perfect centering and clean corners with no white dots. Really excited about that. Yeah, you know, I will say this, Aaron. The ETBs, I feel like, have had, or not ETBs, the golds have had much better quality control than the SIRs. SIRs have been pretty rough. Stone says, love your Plinko shirts. I really appreciate it. I have so much fun with those. I have so much fun with that. I'm so happy I bought that thing. Also, by the way, guys and girls, if you guys have seen, we have more stickers on there now. If you guys see me at Card Party and you have stickers you want me to put onto the Plinko board, or if you have any that you want to send for me to put on here, just make sure they're no bigger than like 2x2 because they won't fit in between the pegs. If you guys have channels and things like that and you want me to put something on the board, or even if it's just a cool sticker that you want to say, hey, that's my sticker, I put that there. You guys can send that to the mailing address that's down in the description, okay, if any of you want to do that. All right, next up. Aaron, congrats. We got 6099. Oop, wrong way, hold on. 6099 for Dakota. with 2 Destined arrivals. Good luck, Dakota. We got Frode in the building. What's going on, Frode? Hope you're doing good today. The kicking chicken. All right, here we go. Come on. 2 packs for Dakota. Toad Scroll, Team Rockets Archer, and a Greedence. All right, come on. Come on, Dakota. Heat Rotom, Starmie, and Zera Aura. So not able to get in there for you on this one. I'll give you something for the bonus here just because you did donate to the giveaway also. Ooh, we got a Milotic. I'll make sure I get this turned into your bag, okay? All right, next up. 6,100. Order 6,100. Man, I can't believe we're on order 6,100. That's crazy. You got Brandon B. with 1 ETB. I think Brandon jumped in here before. Said wanted the stuff from ETB also. Good luck, Brandon. Oh, Brandon is here. Cool. Brandon sleeves and sleeves hits promo, right? We got Malo Pete in the building. What's going on, Pete? Good to see you. All right. Got our sleeves, got our promo. Let's go. Come on. All right. Good luck, Brandon. Come on. Get in. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, my gosh. Mastiff, Squawkabilly, and an Articuno. Yanma, Staryu, and Annihilate. Ooh, double hit pack again. We got the Orbeetle and a Yanmega. Nice. Double hit. All right, Brandon. We got Danny Tacos in the house, man. You're making me hungry. Danny Tacos making me hungry here. Got Blaziken, Team Rocket, and a Hydrapple. Grussel, Mareep, and a Zapdos. Target was empty, but now has a limit to sign up. Yeah, I think a lot of them, since they got the Blooming Waters boxes in, is when they started enforcing a little harder. Toadscrew, Eradicate. We got the Nidoking. Nice. All right, 2 more packs here, Brandon. Come on. Let's get at least 1 more big hit here. I'd like to see a gold or an SAR today. From an ETB, please. Dipplin, Chingling, Cargo. Last pack, Magic. Come on, guys. A little bit of LPM. Come on. Pupitar, Judge, and a Tyranitar. Man, so pretty much most all the ETBs today have been all 3 hitters for the most part. Brandon, I'm going to go once to the bonus for you as well. Let's see if we pull anything out of the bonus pile. Let's see what we get. We got Ursaluna. Ursaluna from the pull box. Freaking pull box was nutty yesterday. Monday. Monday we hit the Metagross from Hidden Fates. It's crazy. The promo one. Brandon, I appreciate you, fan. Thank you so much for jumping in. Yeah, you should be able to find them now with the new limits, hopefully. Like, I feel like a lot of people have been doing a little bit better with that stuff lately, so. Brandon says, donate it all. Brandon wants to donate all the hits, guys. Are you sure, Brandon? Just confirm in the chat for me. I'll close the order out now. I'm gonna close the order and I'll refund your shipping too. Here, hold on. Just want you to confirm in the chat for me real quick. Hopefully you're not on too much of a delay. Aaron said, all right, I'll bite on your last booster bundle. Guys, show some love to Brandon B in the chat. Okay, I got you. All right, so I'm going to refund you the shipping right now, so you might get an alert. So I'm going to refund you the shipping that you paid since we're not shipping anything to you. And I'm going to fulfill that, okay? So you're going to get an alert that I fulfilled the item, most likely. All right, guys, so all the hits, including the promo, going into the giveaway. Again, guys and girls, please show some love to Brandon in the chat. Got nothing. I'm telling you, man, we got nothing short of all big hearts in this community, guys. I love it. I love to see it. Alan showing some love too. All right, guys, our next order is 6101 for Tyler B. We got 10 packs of Destined Arrivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Dude, I appreciate you, Brandon. Thank you seriously, man. Thank you for everything. Ugh. Ugh. What's going on here? All right, here we go. Tyler, good luck. I broke the stereotype and got Twilight Masquerade. That's what's up. Can't pull Yanma, Megas, or Pokemon SIRs from DR to save my life. This set where I'll be working on for a hot minute. Fair enough. Did I miss the DR on the site? It's in the if you go to live, if you go to the live products, it's the last page. But I think it is all sold out potentially. You can double check though. I know boxes sold out like almost right away. But I think there might be an ETB or two left depending on what's been picked up. There'll be more on Monday though. I'll have more in the stock. I'll have more in stock on Monday again. Kolava, Eden's Adventure. Starting out with a Yon Mega. We just talked about it. That's crazy. That is funny. That is pretty crazy. I'm not going to lie. Oh my gosh. All right, let's keep going. Hippodon, Team Rocket. Come on. Still got more work to do, baby. Come on. Look, it's the card I can't pull, Sis Aaron. We'll pull one of them out of your bundle. Watch. We'll pull one of them out of your bundles. We got the Mewtwo. Nice. Also, guys, hot take. I think that the promo artwork of the Mewtwo is like the best of all the artworks almost. The promo artwork looks so clean from the EX battle deck. Obviously, the SIR. The SIR is the best, but I'm talking about from all the full arts and the golds and stuff. We got Mike in the house. What's going on, Mike? Good to see you. MT's hype. We got the Ethan's Ho-Ho full art. Another little full art. Or flart, so to speak. Little flarty, flarty. got Cinema Geek in the chat. Welcome in. You just speaking into existence, indeed. Braylum, Hypno, and a Gorbis. Mashtiff, we got that Spide Ops. I love this artwork so much. Love it, love it, love it. Card looks so cool with Proton in the back. Ugh, looks so good. How are the pull rates in Team Up? They're pretty tough. Pull rates in Team Up are pretty tough. We have sleeve boosters in stock, so your variants can be crazier. But in a booster box of Team Up, or pretty much anything in Sun and Moon, you're really only getting like 5 hits in a booster box. We got Jolly Crew in the chat. Bro, did you open up another Mewtwo SIR, by the way? I saw that post from yesterday. From Charlie's. Did you open that from the prize packs? Insanity. Congrats on the win. You've been running hot. Tyler, I appreciate you jumping in. Pretty solid from 10 packs. Got 2 full arts and an illustration rare, so we'll take it. Also, guys, Jolly Crew One Piece TCG in the chat is the one that gifted the coughing that I showed you guys that's up on the shelf now. The coughing plush from last week. That was Jolly Crew One Piece in the chat who donated that. Him and Wifey gave that to us. I really appreciate that, man. I love that. Bro, you're crazy, man. I can't believe you got another one. That's so nutty. Burning Shadows ended me for playing for a while as I was tired of burning wallets. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, if you guys go back on my channel, there's a cringy video with me and my buddy Garrett. He was a poker buddy of mine. He bought like 60 packs of Burning Shadows from like a local game store in Kennesaw from Win Condition Games, and we opened all of them. We got like 2 full arts and nothing but a bunch of like hollow Shinotics and hollow, was it Machamp in the set too? It was like Shinotic and something else that were like hollow. No big hits. Merlin, hello, sister. We hit the Garchomp and the Mewtwo already. I don't know if you were here for that at the very beginning of the stream. But it's been absolutely insane the entire time. We pulled the Flareon, SIR, and also the oh, you just sent me a photo of it too. Jeez. All right, let's see. Where is sorry guys, I'm trying to check the score to see if my guys made a comeback or not. Dang, they ended up losing in the top 8. So they went 7-1 on the weekend. Dang. 9th inning 12U team, guys. They made a pretty good run at it for the Little League World Series. They made it to the final 8. Pretty crazy. All right, we got Edward Johnson with 12 packs. Good luck, Edward. Watching Pat open those 3 packs has been so rough with Burning Shadows, bro. I'm telling you, it hurts my soul. All right, I think that might be the last 12. Double check here. Let's see what we got. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, there's one more. Random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a guy at my local LGS is offering 30 below market for Ethan's Ho-Hos. He pulled it out of the pack with light blue lines on the top corner. I would still wait. I would give it another week or 2 before you guys start buying singles, like the expensive singles, just to see what happens. How many energy drinks is too many in one day? It depends on the energy drink, Craig. Depends on the energy drink. We got Big Cat with the 16 months, bro. I hope you're doing good, man. Big Cat in the chat. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate all the support. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Edward, good luck. Yeah, the only one that's going to be interesting to see is the... Will the Destined Rivals booster box come up or go down? I do not know. It's going to... Because So, it's hard for me to tell you guys what the box prices are going to do. Because we have not been offered anything yet from Distro for a restock. Now, local game stores, I don't know. I'm going to ask a couple of my buddies that have... that are pre-release stores to see if they got offered anything. But I have no idea what to expect. Next week would usually be the time where they put out something a little bit extra. But also, don't forget, next week, guys, the Cynthia's Garchomp boxes and the Build and Battle kits come out next week. So those both get released next week. Is it tough to become a professor? Do you receive your DR staff promos? So just because you're a professor doesn't mean you receive the staff promos. So you actually have to run events. You have to run a minimum requirement of events. I forgot what it is now. And you also have to be an organizer, not just a professor. So you have to be both an organizer and a professor, and you have to be on a store's roster, basically, and you have to constantly be updating because they don't just give you staff promos just for being a professor. It wasn't a delay on the Cynthia box. No, the Team Rocket Mewtwo box got delayed. The Cynthia box will still be coming out next week as planned. So next week is Cynthia's Garchomp box and the Build and Battle kits. And then at the end of the month, the last week, got this a Titan EX, very nice. Last week of June will be the Rockets Mewtwo boxes. Also, the Ogerpon boxes got pushed back. The Charizard collection box got pushed back again to July. What else got pushed back? One other thing got pushed back too. Another collection box of some kind, but it was just another random one with a bunch of different sets. Oh, the one that has Stellar Crown stuff in it. That one got pushed back a hair too. All right, come on. We got 3 more packs here for Edward. Come on. That's good. So that means they'll start getting more, Mike, the set after that. So it's going to take them a while, but they'll start getting allocated slightly more. Come on. Hydrapple, Sacred Ash, and Zero Aura. Zapdos boxes come out 151, I think, at the end of this month at GameStop. I think they dropped this month at GameStop too. Edward, not able to get anything too crazy. I'm going to go to the bonus for you here, see if we can get you anything out of the bonus pile. Let's see what we got. Got a Dangerous Laser, that's an A-Spec, so we get to go again. A-Spec, you always get to redraw. Got a Magnezone EX also in here. So any A-Specs out of the bonus box, we always redraw. Actually, I'm going to change the sleeve. The sleeve got a little dingy. What is the product release? I keep hearing of these, but haven't seen any products. Only see people camping in different store locations. Well, the camping you saw yesterday was for the Switch. It wasn't for Pokemon. There is no drop this week for Pokemon. The only thing that might be coming out to some GameStops, I think, are the Prismatic calendar collections. And I don't think there's going to be very many, so I don't think it's going to be a crazy big drop. Next week is Garchomp and Build and Battle kits. And that's everywhere. That's local game stores, GameStop, Walmart, Target, everywhere. And then the Rockets Mewtwo boxes don't come out until the end of the month now. Those are the only other releases I think we have this week or this month. Nothing else. Yeah, Suckath, I saw that too. It was funny. That's why I sold. That's actually why I sold it this morning. Ooh, Palantir took a poopy too. Yeah, I'm so glad. Yeah, because I sold at 320 on Tesla this morning. Yeah, Mike, I agree too. It's tough. All right, guys. Next, let me look at the giveaway stat. All right, yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway now. Okay. So let me let the next order get ready here. We got Dakota L going back. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. That was for the giveaway. We already did that one. All right. Next up, we got Sammy. All right, Sammy, we got 1 ETB of Destined Rivals. We got 15 Scarlet and Violet base booster packs. We got 1 Destined Rivals, the last one that's in here. Got those 2. Got 1 DR pack and 4 Crown Zenith. This is order 6104 for Sammy. All right, so let's get all this together here. Make sure you guys do exclamation banana, get in on the giveaway. 15 SV1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we got 4. Alright, so we'll go this way. We'll go Scarlet, Violet, Crown Zenith, and then we'll do Destined Rivals last. All right, guys, let's run over here. Boom, done. All right. Closing entries. I hate that I have to constantly refresh this. So annoying. Just promo and sleeves from the ETB. You got it, Sammy. Reverses and up, Sammy, or just hits. Reverses and up or just hits. All right, guys, here we go. Our next battler. FN Purge. FN Purge. You literally just said something in the chat, too. The last ticket that literally went in. That's crazy. Right before I hit the ticket button. F and Purge, sound off in the chat. All right, I am here. All right, guys, so this is still the order for the battle. We got Obsidian, Hidden Legends, Journey, Paradox, Destined, Scarlet, and Stellar. We're on Obsidian Flames. Guys, the price to beat currently... Oh, no, everything's falling over. The price to beat is set by Kane, this Axstar full art, at $27.53. That is going to be a tough cookie to crack there. It's going to be a tough one to crack. Let's see if we can get it. Crabrawler, Pawniard, and a Caesar. So that is not going to change the lead. The lead will not change. So I'm going to reopen the giveaway for you guys and girls. Go ahead and jump on in. Exclamation banana. Make sure you hit the like button. Let's get it. Growlithe, we got the Ralts. Let's go. Really good pull from this set. We got the Ralts, baby. Sammy starting off hot. Let's see what this one looks like, too. Ooh, top corner, unfortunate, but starting off with one of the best hits you can get in the set. Looking for both Miriams. All right, Sammy, let's see if I can get you the Miriam. Magikarp, Riolu, and a Meowscarada. Silicobra, Drifloon. We got the Magnezone. Oh, Nollicat's back. She's perusing this. What is up with your side, bro? You just look at yourself. Your side's like all like jacked up. Time is up. Probably gonna have to feed her here in a second, though. Where's the baby girl? Oh, little baby girl. You okay? Little booty? You okay, my little pumpkin? Yeah. Little booty butt. Little butt. Oh. Hi. Were you snoozing? Your fur's all messed up from the way you were snoozing. Her hair on her side's like a giant cowlick. Dude, by the way, the artwork on this Charcadet is so good. That's one of like my favorite regular artworks in SV. So guys, the way the battle works, remember, we pick winners from the chat constantly, okay? There's one winner at the end of the stream. So if the market value of the hit in your pack is the highest from all the packs that we open, you win everything. So Kane is the current leader. But you can still re-enter. So you guys can still re-enter into the giveaway. Every time your name gets picked, you get entered for a battle spot. There's one winner at the end of the stream. Kitty. Where is the baby girl? Oh, kitty, kitty. I know. Daddy's going to feed you soon. Don't worry. Oh, boy. There we go. Could this be it? Is it fate? I gotta give Nala some pets for good luck. Good luck, Nala. Come on. Give us the Miriam. Ooh, Iron Treads. Iron Treads EX. What are you doing? You can't go up here, little booty bud. You guys see her? What are you doing? You can't come up here. No. Daddy's gonna feed you in a second, okay? Such a good girl. Give me 1 second, guys. I think this is my distro. Give me 1 second. Okay, I guess that was not my distro. It was the same same address. What was the point? Oh, now what do you... What was the point of winning the giveaway? I just explained it to you. I just explained it. Every time we pick a winner from the chat, you get a battle spot. Whoever has the best pull at the end gets them all. So your pull did not beat Kane's. Kane was the last winner. He is at 27. So from all these packs here, there's going to be 6 more winners picked from the chat. If they get a card that the value is higher than that, then they take the lead, and then they would get the win. So if your pack does not have something that beats the current leader, then that means that you do not take the lead.
Yes. My little booty butt. Go over there.
Daddy will feed you in just a second, okay? It's almost time for her munchies. Now she's got hair everywhere. All right, here we go. She came up here, blessed the packs, though. She came up here and blessed the packs. Lucky Nala in the mix, indeed. Braylon, we got the original Dino Mommy. Original Dino Mommy, Professor's Research. This is my favorite Professor's Research. Oh, I love that card so much. Fido Poniard and a Gyarados. Easy peasy lemon. Well, something. I mean, so far the pulls have been good from this, for sure. So Ralts, Research, and Treads to start. Krogan, Starly, and a Meowscarada. Father, why must you pay attention to these pieces of cardboard and not me? Slowpoke, Drifloon, and the Arcanine Full Art. This is such a good one. Arcanine Full Art. A lot of good cards from this batch. There's a lot of forgotten illustration rares, I feel like, in this set, too. Like, a lot of good ones that we got. What do you think you're doing? What do you think? What do you think you're doing? Little crazy cat. Crazy fool. I'm gonna feed her after this order. This way she stops trying to bite my foot. Koraidon, XP Share, and a Dondozo. All right, Crown Zenith time, and then we'll get into Destined Rivals. Yeah, the Gyarados and the Arcanine from SV1 were really good. Radiant Charizard to start us off. Nice. Sammy's getting a good little run on this here. What is it, girl? Come on. Come here. Come here. Will you sit on Daddy's lap while he opens packs? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Will you stay here? All right, let's see if I can even see. No. I knew this was going to be a disaster. I knew it. Ugh. I knew it. I knew this was going to be a disaster. Hold on. No, you can't. She's just going to keep trying to jump onto the table. Got to stay down there, baby girl. Oh, my God. Don't worry. You're going to get food in a second. Don't give me that look. Yeah, the Arcanine and the Gyarados are both in that set. And another Radiant Charizard? You can't make that up, bro. You can't make that up. No, go get it. Go get it. She ran after you. Katrina, welcome in. Remember the illustration rares because I moved a bunch of cards from the Master Set binders to top load binder. Yeah. And a Manaphy too. Very nice. We're running good here. Running good. All right, so let's get these in sleeves real quick. We got the Manaphy. We got another Radiant Charizard. Whoa. Don't do that. Nala ruined my light shield up here, so. All right, it's a regular EX. These are all sleevers. All right, last pack of Crown. Charizard for days. And an ultra rare to end it. Suicune, let's go!
Jesus Christ.
Definitely one of my favorite arts, man. Shout out to Pokeballer Mike. Suicune is his favy. Suicune is his favy. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Before we get into this Destined Rivals, I'm going to feed her real quick. She is, like, throwing a fit. Come on. Come on. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, done. Told you to be quick. All right, here we go. Sammy, let's get into this one single pack, see if we get anything out of this. And I'll use telepathy. Larvitar, Skarmory, and a Blaziken. All right. Get this open. Yes, you won a battle spot, Effin Purge. That is correct. Oh, sleeves. Make sure we didn't get anything on there. Boom. Boom. All right. Let's get this stuff moved over here to the sleeve pile. Stuff here. All right. Promo. Destined Rivals. Let's go. Yeah, I literally, so I keep, she has food downstairs and upstairs. So it's easy for me to just go feed her real quick. Because I know I'm going to be streaming most of the time when it's time to feed her. So I always make sure I have her food in another bowl down here. Just makes my life easier. So she doesn't have to constantly run up and down. Did I get a split screen ad? So what's going on? All right, so they're doing split screen ads now, apparently. That's something new that I've never seen, but you're like the third person that said it. To where, like, I guess it still shows me and then gives you an ad at the same time. Is that how that works? We got ET and EV in the chat. Nolly, you struggle, says John. My gosh. Tauros, we got the Clam Pearl. Nice. Ooh, behind that Gyarados. Gyarados. Oh, my God. All right, come on. Still going here. What card was the $27, $30 pull? Missed it because of work. The $27 pull was a full art from Final Fantasy. So it was the card that is right here. It was the Axstar full art foil from Final Fantasy. Before that, Keith was in the lead with the SIR Arvin from SV1. Mankey, Washrow Tom, and another Ho-Ho. Are you serious? 2 in 1 ETB. Clamperl and double Ho-Ho. Got the Mewtwo SIR earlier. Nice. Congratulations. Intellic. Pineco Team. Dude, I love that art. We pulled it earlier today, too, so. We pulled that right off the rip. That was the... Was that the first SIR? No. Ethan's Adventure first, then Mewtwo next. And then Cynthia's Garchomp. Literally, we're right after it. Almost all in 1, 2, 3 succession. Taking pages out of Twitch. Oh, I didn't even know that Twitch did that. Ooh, look at the... Wow, that Mimikyu, my gosh. Sammy. So, I'm going to go... I know we got you some good stuff out of the other one, but I'm going to go on to the bonus for you here. We got... I don't even know why that wasn't a sleeve. Got Torterra EX. I'm going to add this to the pile, too. Let's get all this stuff real quick sleeved up. But good run. Suicune, too. Suicune looked pretty good. It had a little white spot on the edge here, but maybe a little wear in that top corner. You can see it there. Nothing too crazy, though. Solid run overall between Crown Zenith and SV Base as well. Got lucky, found some 151 mini tins and pulled Charmander SIR illustration rare to complete the trio. Nice. I appreciate you again, Sammy, for all the support, brother. Thank you. Actually, wait. Is Sammy the husband or the wife? I have to ask. I want to make sure I never mess that up for people. You're relatively new to the channel as well. So I don't know if that is, especially with the spelling. I always want to make sure. Because I've done that before in the past where it's like, I'll say, oh, hold on. Clam Pearl didn't make it into a sleeve. Clam Pearl kind of fell over here. Husband, okay. I just always want to make sure because like I feel like I've messed that up in the past. And people, you guys always, seriously, if I mess up, just say it in the chat. Like, I know a lot of people don't want to correct me, but like forever I was A Howard forever. I was just calling A Howard Howard, and that's just their last name, and it's I think Allison or Ariel or something like that. So like I was messing that up for so long, so I felt so bad. Yeah. So then why do I pay for premium if I still see ads? I don't know how that works. I don't have premium, so I wouldn't even know. All right, next up, we got 6105. All right, 6105, we got Mr. Hector. With 2 12-pack bundles. Hector, good luck. Where are my bundles? 1, 2, 3, 4. And guys, the prices that you still see for Destined Rival stuff in the store for these, for the 6-pack bundles currently, because it's a pack of 2, the ETBs and the booster boxes, they all still do come with Dragon Shield sleeves, okay? So they all still, the bundles still come with them. Sam B in the building, what's going on? I appreciate you coming through. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us today. Exclamation Banana will get you in on the giveaway, and make sure you hit the like button on your way in. So all you got to do to enter in the giveaways. We do battles throughout the course of the entire stream. There's one winner at the end, so winner takes all on the battle. Every now and then we have multiple giveaways too, where we'll do one separately. People will donate stuff to the chat, so we'll do those completely separate. All right, Hector, let's do this. Hector, let's do this. Roasted garlic chicken sounds so delicious right now. Oh my god. Help me pick Gunshaw. Oh, roasted garlic. They both sound so good. They both sound so good. That would be hard for me to decide, but I think the chicken is probably where I'm at. I feel like the only time I ever have salmon anymore is if I go get sushi. It's like the only way I eat salmon anymore. Just take fish oil on a daily basis. I've yet to see someone pull a Mewtwo. We literally pulled one earlier. It was we pulled one out of the second box we opened today, and then we pulled the Cynthia's Garchomp out of the very next box. So Mewtwo Daddy is still doing Mewtwo Daddy things. It's okay. Chicken, we got the Arblovia. Man, that thing is miscut. Look at that. Very close to miscut gradable, but it's just an Arblovia, so probably not worth it. Thank you for the help, says Aaron. We haven't seen an Ethan Toho in a little bit. We've pulled, I think 3 or 4 of them total, like since we started Destined Rivals, but none in the last 2 streams, I don't think. Jolteon Mega Box, Craig. Jolteon Mega Box. Do it. You should play Nidoking Poison. said it 3 times. I didn't want the salmon. Kind of wish I could get the UK Legends ZA pre-order for the umbrella for the figures. Yeah, I heard about that too. That looks pretty cool. Ooh, we got MC's hype. Hype, hype, hype. What the heck? Completely missed the sleeve. Factory meals sometimes it's hard to decide what to eat. Fair enough. How's the sodium in those factor meals, by the way? I know a lot of people swear by them, but I feel like the sodium levels are too high. Sodium and cholesterol, pretty high in those. Make my life a whole lot easier for meal prep purposes, but I've been super simple for meal prep lately. Put numbers on them and roll dice for your meal. That would be so bad though if you get like both fish in the same day. Ugh. I can't eat that. I can't eat that much seafood. Pre-order for ZA says it's active till the 6th of October. Read the fine print. Okay. For Lord, Chingling, Garchomp. So I guess it's pretty much all the way until the game comes out. Yeah, Guillermo in the building. What's going on, Guillermo? Good to see you. Try to pre-order the $200 Final Fantasy Tactics for September, and they're already, like, no too early. Interesting. How are they remastering that game? I want to see it. I'm going to have to go watch the Sony... I'm going to have to go watch the Sony NX thing. Ooh, another Arvin's Green. Oh my gosh, the duplication today. Interesting. 2 Arvin's Greedents. All right, come on, Hector. Let's do this. We are so due, bro. Come on. We got the Nidoking. Hector, are you in the chat, by the way? I didn't know if you still needed reverses and up. I usually put them in your order, but just in case, let me know if you are here. Oh, gosh. Keep knocking the... All right, last 6-pack bundle here. Yeah, sodium's pretty high, but I only eat like 1 meal a day most of the time. That's fair. That was the reason why I didn't jump on their plan, because I would be using 2 of them a day. And like I felt like the sodium was extremely high. How many packs enter you? I mean, today we've opened 6 boxes and 4 ETBs plus 20 packs. 20 loose packs. Or 30? No, 30 loose packs. Nothing like Typhlosion multiples, bro. That first day, that first stream, what did we pull? Like 6 or 7? Just in the first stream, the first 1,500 packs. That was nuts. But yeah, we're probably around the 3,500 mark total packs opened of Destined Rivals, I would say, like since release, after today. Okay, I'm back, but I'm watching my back order. Fair enough. All right, one more pack here for Hector. Come on. Get some last pack magic for Hector. Come on. Pichu, there we go. Team Rockets Meowth. Right on cue, baby. Right on cue. All right, so we got Team Rockets Meowth, 2 Arvin's Greedents, and the MC site plus the regular EXs. Yeah, first stream was insane, Eddie. That first stream was absolutely nutty for the Typhlosions. But what's crazy is now we're up to 8 or 9 total Mewtwo's pulled too. Like, we're way ahead of the odds. Like, it's supposed to be like 1 out of every, like, what, like 1,100 packs to pull like a specific SIR from the set, and we pulled that many of the Mewtwo already. Pretty crazy, if you ask me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Do this in one, since I gotta give you 2 things of sleeves. It'll make it easier for me to pack if I do it this way. back, Hector. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for jumping in. Make sure I get that with your sleeves and stuff. All right, next order up is 6106. Craig P. Going bag on this one. Hector also get a bag. I gotta write that down so I don't mess that up. All right, Craig, we're going 2 on the bundle packs. So Craig is also doing 2. So that's 4 total. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a Mewtwo in this one. I try to get out of my hands. You guys know what happens when we drop stuff. Every time. It will be this one. Let's open that one first. Let's just open it first. Craig, good luck. Oh, crap. I just realized what just happened. Craig. Yeah, I see it now. Hold on. Shopify's messing up. Hold on. Shopify's messing up. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, Craig, this isn't you. Hold on. Shopify's jacking things up. I just saw it. I'm glad I looked back up. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta refresh this. So I'm gonna leave these 4. I'm gonna leave these 4 bundles here because I don't want to take them off the screen now because I've cut them already. All right, so give me 1 second, guys. Let me look at something. I hate when Shopify does this crap. Okay, so I'm gonna leave all 4 of these bundles here, guys. So that our next orders, these are the first 2 we pulled, and then these 2. Okay, so these are the first 2. These are the next 2 that I pulled out from that trough. So Craig is just doing 1 Twilight. 1 Twilight Masquerade pack for Craig. Sorry about that, guys. Shopify does that from time to time. It bugs out. I see you saying it now in chat. But what's funny is like, if I didn't go backwards to double check to see if Hector did a bag, I would have never caught that. Like, I would have started ripping right into that. All right, so we got 1 pack of Twilight Masquerade for Craig. All right, guys, so remember, those 4 are going to stay back there for the next order, okay? Ariados, Poliwrath, and Pheasantipity. So, again, these 2 will be the first one. This one, I did take the plastic off already. And then these 2. If the person who is getting these does not want them, when we come up to your name, if you are in the chat and you want me to open 2 different ones, I can. So just let me know, okay? I will give you that option. And I'll just use those for battles and, what'd you call it? YouTube shorts or something. Craig, sorry we couldn't get you a snipe. The banana just gets everybody into the giveaway. It's just a code word to get people into the giveaway. I was wrong. It is 1 AR, 3 to 4 Pokeballs with a chance of 1 being a Master Ball and 1 EX or better. For a booster box or from the deluxe pack, Kane? Yes, we are currently sold out on that Destined. We'll be back on Monday. Take note, what, not streamers? Yeah, that stays that way. If there's ever anything like that. All right, 6107 is next. Isaac P coming through. All right, so Isaac, you have the option. Do you want me to get a fresh one or do you want the 2 that are here since you did do a 12-pack bundle? And you also did an ETB. So, Isaac, let me know in the chat what you want me to do here, okay? So we got your ETB, and then do you want me to do the 2 here, or do you want me to grab 2 fresh ones? I'll give you the option every time. Kane says deluxe pack. Okay, yeah. So that's still not bad, though, for the deluxe pack. That's still pretty good. But that means that the booster box pull rate will be 4 illustration rares, which is better than the 3 that we normally get in Japanese. So hopefully they do something. Those 2 are fine? Okay, you got it, Isaac. Let's see. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was. This one, like, jumped out. We're going to open this one by itself first. Come on. And then, Isaac, from the ETB, what do you... From the ETB, what would you like? Do you want these sleeves or anything else, or just the hits and the promo? Pineco, Satotl, and Articuno. Mankey, TM Machine. Ooh, Full Art Cynthia's Garchomp. We haven't seen that yet today. I like that card. The alternate artwork of this one looks pretty good, too, from the promos. Arbok, Swellow, Tyranitar. For ARs? Yes. Yeah, dude, it's funny. We were talking about that a few weeks back. I was like, it was just based on the math from the deluxe packs. I was like, it makes sense, right? For them to do that. But for English, ooh, Shaman. That's the second Shaman double hit pack we've had today, too, guys. Second one of the day with a Shaman IR. Starting to think you should be guaranteed an SIR if you buy a whole booster box. Yeah, for Japanese, I don't think so. I mean, if there were more SIRs, then yes. Like, I like the way they did that with Prismatic, because there were so many SIRs. But this set doesn't have as many. It's more illustration rares. I do feel like they need to give us an illustration rare guarantee in English, but we'll see what happens. And a Yan Mega, dude. All right, so that bundle was... It was just because it was heavy. It fell over because it was heavy. I mean... 1 6-pack bundle. That's pretty good, right? Pretty good. All right, so that was bundle number 1. Phew. Enjoy Disneyland at the end. Ayo. All right. Isaac, you still want reverses and up too, correct? Let's get the second one open. Oh, sleeves, hits, and promo. I see it now. Never mind, Isaac. I saw it. I literally... The chat's delayed on Streamlabs today. I don't know what is going on. Well, there's a Mewtwo. It's not the Mewtwo, but we'll take a Mewtwo. Yes, there is a Discord, Sam. The link is down in the description. Or someone can do Discord and it'll pop a link up here for you. Got Carbink. We got the Crobat. Nice. Yan Mega, why do you hate me? It was from a bundle too, Aaron. Oh my god. They've both been from bundles. I'm telling you, I'm going to get you one of the two. We'll get you the IR. We'll get you the IR or the SIR. Watch. It'll happen. We're gonna try to will that into existence. All right, come on. This bundle is not proving to be as hot as the other one was. Come on. Oh, we got one more pack. Come on, gold. And gold for Isaac. Justice for Isaac. Combustion, Electabuzz, and Tyranitar. So that bundle, unfortunately, is nothing too special. So you said no reverses, just hits. All right, let's see what the ETB looks like here. Here, looks like this. Let's see what I did there. Sorry, my dad joke of the day. Yeah, the Team Rocket's Tyranitars look good, dude. I am so happy. The staff promos this time around were so good. All the staff promos were so good this time around. Misty's Gyarados, Tyranitar, Mimikyu, and Typhlosion. Like, they killed it. They absolutely killed it with the promos this time around. Best promo set that we have had since Vivid Voltage. Changed my mind. Vivid Voltage was stamped Snorlax, Lugia, and Charizard. That one was really good, too. Also, the Charizard artwork from that set was insane. Man, what the heck? Come on. The Charizard artwork from that set was ridiculously good, too. How do you do that so quick live? I have a little, like, stream deck. It's a bunch of Q buttons that I have set up. We got the Orobska. Careful, he's going to throw poop at you. We got the not-so-golden Skulltula. Yeah, I definitely think that it's one of the... I'm excited. I haven't got my staff promos yet. They're running behind. So hopefully they get here. Annihilate, Matang, and a Blaziken. Combustion. Ooh, Hydrapple. Nice. And Articuno. Posted the hits from my box in Discord for you to check out later, of course, but solid box. What was the number? What was the best hit? Ayo, just tell me the best hit. So what you're trying to say is it wasn't a typical temporal experience for you. Nidoran, Floatzel, and Gyarados. I think Journey Together was really good. I don't think it was soft. I think it was a small set, so a lot of people write it off, but it was still an amazing set. All right, Isaac. Not too bad. We got a full art and an illustration rare out of the ETB, so pretty solid. And because you chose to take the one that we opened, we're going to go once to the bonus and see if we can get you anything out of the bonus box. Ooh, Duraludon VMAX Gold. Nice. From the bonus box. We got Jennifer getting in there too. I see you, Jen. Welcome back. Never been a fan of Hydrapple. That one looks cool. Yeah, I think that artwork on that one looks really, really good. Isaac, thanks so much, my friend. All right, next up, we got... Going to order 6108. We got Chad S. with an ETB. ETB of Destined Rivals for Chad. Good luck, Chad. Let me know if there's anything you want from the ETB. If you just want the promo and hits, that's fine too. Just let me know. Chris 6108 is me. As I do play TCG Live anyway, you can send those code cards. Yes, I'll do my best to not show them on screen. I'll do my best for you not to show them on screen. It's kind of a habit, so I apologize if I burn any of them. I'll do my best. Yeah, I can send them. That's fine. All right, Chad, good luck. I'll do my best, like I said, not to burn the code cards here. We're going to actually just do this. We're going to get in the habit of just going like that before I open the pack, so I don't mess it up. Larvitar, Team Rocket, and a Regirock. Are you still taking orders to be ripped live today? Yes, you can go ahead and throw an order in. I'm probably going to close the queue here in a second, though. Once I get to the remaining orders, I'm probably going to be done. So if you do want to put an order in real fast, good looky, you're good. See, I almost did it again. I almost did it. Almost burned the code card. Growlithe, Skarmory, and a Gorbis. You got it. All right, code down. Shaman, Squawkabilly, and a Hydrapple. Yeah, I don't normally do the codes, but I got you. It's just because I do them so fast on screen. That's the main reason why. I'll end up burning them by accident most of the time. So it slows me down so much, like, because it's such a habit now at this point. Hero Tom, Zeraora, and a Team Rocket. Spidops. Come on. We need some hits out of this, though. We only got this Regirock so far. Come on. Diplin, Team Rockets Proton, and a Yon Mega. All right, no good. I got you. We're currently on order 6108. 6108. Yours is probably 610, like 6115 or something like. Ooh, I almost did the code again. Hold on. Every time I'm catching myself at least. Oh, shot. Where's Aaron? Where's Aaron? The Yanma. A lot of people use the codes. We actually have a lot of people that just come into chat that literally probably just chew up the codes, honestly, because they play the game. Need a Queen, Zamazenta, and a Zapdos. All right, last pack magic here, Chad. Good luck. I successfully remembered not to burn all the codes. That is a first. Mark that down, guys. That was a first. And a Team Rockets Mewtwo to end it. Nice. Good ending to that ETB with the full art and the Yanma coming through on those. Chad, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Again, I gotta make sure I don't turn these around by accident so no one scans them. Boom, just like that. You opened another Mewtwo just now? Oh my gosh. You guys are psycho. You guys are psycho, Tribal Chief. Absolutely psycho. Chad, I appreciate you again, brother. Thank you so much. Got stuff put aside for you now. I should, depending on the weather, by the way, Chief, I should be coming up Saturday morning. It's going to depend on the rain. If we get rained out for baseball, I'm going to come in the morning. If not, I'll be there Sunday morning. It's just going to depend on the rain. If we get rained out, I'll be there Saturday. If not, I'll be there Sunday. But I will be there. And I'll come to you first with bulk instead of going to Marquise. So I got you. All right, 6109 is our next order for Carl. All right, so Carl coming back. There's Carl. All right, Carl coming back. This time with an ETB. Carl, let me know what you need from the ETB if you want the sleeves or if you just want the promo and the hits from the packs. Pretty much everything is Destined in there. There's pretty much nothing else other than Destined Rivals in there, so you should be good. Very little in that bulk box. Hollows and up, you got it. All right, let's do this, Carl. Good luck. Let me get this out of my way here so I can see. 6109. Let's do this. Yes, on the sleeves, you got it. Okay, hold on. I got to get the sleeves up there, too. I didn't see that. And sleeves also. No, I just have this channel. Just have this channel. A lot of people tell me I look like the guy from Impractical Jokers, Murr. Like when I don't have my hat on and I give you the... Everybody thinks I look like Murr. Zamazenta, nice. Solid. I still think you had the best ETB too, Chief. Chief had like a crazy 7-hit ETB with an SIR and like a bunch of full arts and IRs. That was nutty. Bro, everybody said... Dude, I'm not going to lie. So I signed an autograph once, pretending to be Murr. I was at the Marietta Diner, and someone came up to me, and I knew they had been like kind of going like this the whole time. And I was there. Who was I there with? I think I was there with like my old boss that I used to deal poker games for. And... they came over to me, and they were like, we love you on the show so much. Can you sign this? And I ate it up, and I just pretended to be that person and like try to make their night. They didn't ask for a picture or anything, thank God. They just asked me to sign something. So I thought that was funny. You look like Murr's cool brother. Smaller Tracian Russer. Oh my gosh. Come on. Cyndaquil, Zapdos. Sorry, we got one more pack here, Carl. Come on. You guys like that, right? We got the Crobat for the final hit here. We're gonna get these put into this bag for you. I got you, Carl. I appreciate you jumping back in, Carl. Glad we were able to get you some product, brother. I know you've been missing the drop, so I'm glad you're able to make it into one. All right, so let's get this put into here first. Like that. And these can go in like this. Boom. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. I still can't believe what you pulled out of that. It was basically like a god ETB. That was nutty. All right, Carl, I got all your stuff put aside, brother. All right, next. We got Chad. When I was in New Orleans college, someone thought I was the opera singer Jonathan from America's Got Talent. No. Chad. Hold on. I have to pull that up to show people. Hold on. Oh my god. This is who they thought Chad was. Yes! Yes!
Sorry.
Bro, you legitimately could pass 100%, bro, if you ever suit it up. If you ever suit it up. 100%. Bro, that is insane. Insane. Dude, you got to send that to Andrew and Carter. You got to say someone said that to you. That is wild. Oh, my God. All right, guys, we're moving to 6110. That made my day. All right, we got an order all the way from France. We got Paul C. Paul, good luck. We got a Surging Sparks 6-pack bundle. And then we have one of the 12-pack bundles of Destined Rivals. Oh, I gotta rewrite this card. I messed that all up. 6110. We got one 12-pack on Destined Rivals, and then we got one Surging Sparks 6-pack bundle. Paul, good luck. All right, so we got your 2 here for Destined Rivals. And then we got Surging Sparks. Sammy, let me look. Hold on a second. Let me look and see. We're cutting close. I got to be able to call Distro too, so I might need to take a break to call them back one more time before they close, because they did not give me confirmation yet. Actually, let me try to call them real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. I got you on reverses, Paul. I got you. I see your chat. They just still didn't pick up. They're going to drive me to drink here. All right, Paul, good luck. Check shipping to Bulgaria is unavailable. Yeah, if it's not available through Shopify, then we do not ship there. So it's based on Shopify's stuff. Grandmaster set, that's sick. Play set of everything. Grandmaster sets are dope. Grandmaster set is a play set of everything. 4 of everything, and then including the promos too, I think. All right, here we go. Surging Sparks. Grimmsnarl, Surfer, and Tapu Lele. Yeah, Sammy, you can put one in. I'll make yours the last order. Because there's like 8 other orders left after that, but I'll make yours the last one. So if you want to put one in, you're good. All right, good there, good there. Okay, just want to make sure I'm in the right spot. Yeah, so Blood, Sweat, and Gears in the chat. One of the mods on the channel. Ooh, starting off with a Flygon full art. Nice. He has a Grandmaster set, pretty much of like every set from like Sword and Shield forward. He has a lot of vintage Grandmaster sets too. A lot. Like in his vault. He's still got a lot of old sealed stuff too. It's crazy. His collection's nuts. Fumble. Yuxi, Pissimian, Skeletor. 5 Brazilian packs one day and live stream it, please? No. No. I don't like to buy. I try not to buy anything foreign if it's not the Japanese stuff that's like before we get it. It's just too much of a headache to keep track of. It really is. All right. Destined Rivals. That'd be funny me trying to read it though. Oh my God. You guys would laugh at me trying to read it. Judge Crussell. Applin, Skarmory, and Zero Aura. Come on. I need something crazy here. Ooh, Kangaskhan, nice. Yeah, but Chinese, the problem is if you're ordering... To order Chinese stuff right now is tough because of the tariffs, too. Like, it's okay because the price is cheap, but the problem is you end up, like... It ruins the price for it once you pay the fees. Most of the time. Like, for me. Like, if I'm going to buy a bunch of it to put in the shop, then I'm marking it up above where it needs to be sold at. Because I don't have, like, a direct connect for Chinese product. I would just be buying from, like, sites, essentially. Alright, so Kangaskhan, Flygon. Come on. Oh, we did get a Mewtwo earlier. It was for Brian Lyle. Alright. Come on. Last 6-pack bundle here for Paul. Come on. Whip, Gyarados, Tyranitar. Ponyta, Tailo, and an Arblovia. Anybody want aloes with their salad? Kiwi throwing the pitchforks in for Brian. It's so funny how him and Adam go back and forth like on their... They always like compete with one another on the streams. It's hilarious. Ah, crap. I forgot to do the giveaway, guys. I'm going to do it right after this. So get in on that giveaway. I'm going to do another pack giveaway right after this, okay? I appreciate that, Sam. Yeah, man. I try to do the best I can for everybody for the most part. Like, I know certain things aren't ideal, especially for a lot of people right now in the hobby. So I try to do what I can. Ekans, Weasel, and a Crussell. Nothing too crazy. I'm going to do the bonus a couple times for you here, Paul. See if we can get you anything out of the bonus box. Ooh, we got an Origin Form Palkia, V-Star, and a Wug Trio. So we'll add that to your order here. Appreciate you, Paul, trying us out all the way from France. Thank you so much. Market is insane right now. Yeah, I don't know what's like. It's been crazy. It's been everything today, Hardy May. It's been good mix. We have a lot of Destined Rivals, but we've been opening other stuff today. We opened a ton of Prismatic Evolutions earlier. Robert actually bought us out. He bought all of the Prismatic earlier today. And he had his way with it. He did a very good job on it, too. All right, Paul. Appreciate you, fan. Thank you so much. All right, next up in the queue, we got 6111. 111, 111, and then we're gonna do the giveaway, okay? 6111. I'm just gonna get this ready first. We got Jasmine Moi. All right, Jasmine, we got a 6-pack bundle of Twilight. And then we got one Journey Together booster pack for Jasmine. First time order. Good luck, Jasmine. Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, though, like, my price isn't always the best. So the problem is I tend to run out of product pretty quick, too. So, because right now, things have just been tough for us as an online store. So, definitely been touch. How much Mewtwo did you drop? We pulled another one. Second box today, Harmy. And then we pulled the Garchomp right after it. All right, let's go ahead and grab this for Jasmine. Ugh. There it is. We got one Journey Together pack. Before we do that, for Jasmine, we're going to go ahead and do our next giveaway spot. Let's do that right now. Next battler. Amit Parmar. Amit, sound off if you're in the chat. Sound off if you are here, Amit. Amit is here. Says, what? All right, so we are on Final Fantasy. Where are we at on likes? Let's see. Ooh, 133 likes. Nice. All right, so we're good. We haven't unlocked the last two yet, but I'm sure we will. But for sure, we got these 3 left still to do. So we have unlocked that level in the giveaways. All right, Amit. Price to beat is $27.53. And it was a Final Fantasy card that did it. Corsair. We got Jekt. Setia. Hold on. We skipped the card there. We got Odin. Common. We got Ultima Weapon. Definitely not going to do it. We got Valfor. Dude, that artwork for Valfor looks sick, though. That is not going to be enough to take the lead, unfortunately. We got Ramua, regular rare, and Piscodon, and a regular rare Cactite. So not enough to take the lead, but I'm going to put the Ultimecia and the Valfor into the giveaway stack here. I'm going to restart the giveaway also, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and do that. Exclamation banana to get yourselves in. Yeah, some of the cards are crazy. Actually, in this set, in Final Fantasy Hidden Legends, there is a signature Clive in this set that's worth like $600 to $800. So it's a full art, and then it's got like a gold signature into it. So there's a pretty crazy card you can pull out of that series. All right, Jasmine, good luck. We are on order 6111. Good luck. First time order, I believe. That's not the Magic set. That's not the Magic set, though, Chad. That was actually Final Fantasy TCG. That was Final Fantasy TCG. But the prices on Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering are insane, though. The collector's boxes are selling for like $800 or something stupid like that. It's absurd. All right, Jasmine, good luck. Yeah, Final Fantasy's been around for a long time. Final Fantasy's been around probably for like 8 years now. So they've had time to build up. Yeah, that one's really good too. It's pretty available too. Pretty available. We got the Timber, nice. Did you guys notice the new artwork for Timber in the black and white set is literally the same artwork from a different angle. So this one, the picture is like from up here looking down at Timber. The other one is like looking straight out at Timber, and it's in the same spot. It's the same background. It's crazy looking. They didn't change it that much. Yeah, Flesh and Blood's another cool one that has some pretty cool artworks, but Final Fantasy's got really good artwork. And if you guys notice too, like, look at the card stock. Like, this is one card, right? Matte finish on the back. Look at how thick the cards are. Like, that is insanity, right? Like, that is amazing card stock. It's also a really good game. If you're looking to build, like if you're an online store and you're looking to build allocations, Final Fantasy is readily available. It can help you get your allocations up too, if you were willing to put some money into it. Got the Cramorant. So 2 illustrationers, not bad. Heliolisk Kadabra. Oh, wait. We got a Dracloak, or sorry, Dragapult EX. Last pack magic. Come on, Jasmine. Let's see if we can get anything for you here. Like the gold peach from Prismatic and Surging Spark. Same card, just slightly color difference. Yeah, I like the one from Prismatic better because it looks more of like a tie-dye kind of look. I like it. I think it looks clean. All right, Jasmine. Not bad. Two illustration rares and then the Dragapult from the 6-pack bundle. So pretty solid. And you got one hit out of your only Journey Together pack. So great success. Great success. Ooh, also, first-time orders. While I still have them, I still have some more of these. I'll go back and double check to see who also had first-time orders in today. But first-time orders, guys, you guys get the PY Tribe stickers, the new ones. Design courtesy of Sarah, no H, in the chat. And then also done by Sticker app. Sticker app. All right, guys. 6112 is our next order. We got Abraham Marquez. Abraham, if you're in the chat, sound off for me. We got one Destined Arrivals ETB. First time order also. Another first time order. It's from first time ever here. This guy. All right. I think this is the last ETB of the night, too. So, Abraham, let me know in the chat if you want anything with this other than the promos and the sleeves. There's Abe. All right, Abe. So, from the ETB, do you want the sleeves? I know, obviously, you're getting the promo. And then do you want reverses and up from your packs or just the hits? Let me know. And good luck on your opening. I was talking about the sticker you designed, Sarah. All right, Abe. Let's see if we can get some first order luck for you as well. Come on. Just promos and sleeves are cool. You got it. Liepert Fortress and a Regirock. Yep, reverses and up. I got you. We got Pineco Tailo and a Zapdos. Come on. We need the first order luck to start going through like crazy today. We've had a couple good first order lucks today, though. We really have. It's been refreshing. Kangaskhan, nice. We're buddies. We're buddies. Now I have Zach and Sarah stuck in my head. Meterina. There we go! The first time luck. We got an SIR2 finally today out of an ETB, baby. Let's go.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
We got Crystal Collects in the house. What's going on, Crystal? Right on time. Holy smokes. Wowza. Coming in just in time. We pulled all the big cards today. So we pulled the Mewtwo, we pulled the Moltres, and we pulled the Garchomp today. All three. Just out of 8 ETBs, about 8 bundles, and 6 boxes. So we did good today, guys. Let's take a look at the back. Man, see, I don't know what's going on down here, though. They've been having, like, some scrapping issues with these. Like, I don't know. See that down there? Kind of what you're dealing with on these, but still really solid. Let's keep going, Abe. Come on. Spike Mouth, Metatite, Pichu, and a Crobat. About time, man. We were due out of ETBs today. ETBs were the only thing that were kind of holding us back a little bit today, I feel like. Roserade, Skarmory, and Metagross. Yeah, we've been on fire, man. And the Flareon from Prismatic today was like the cherry on top, honestly. That was really good for us today, too. SIR Lacey as well. Looks like the mice chewed on it for a second. Yeah, they were hungry. They were hungry. It was Meowth's fault. Meow, that's right. 100% Meowth's fault. 100%. All right, last pack, Abe. Come on. we can get you anything here. Ooh, Metachan never skips leg day or Botox. And another Regirock, but still, we'll take it. Abe, first time coming through. ETB and the Moltres, boom, just like that. Love to see it. I appreciate you jumping in, fam. And again, you do get your sticker for your first order as well. Boom. Just like that. Ugh. Did you pull Crobat SIR already today? No, we did not. It's my chase. It's not considered one of the top pulls anymore, but it is my personal chase. We didn't pull that one today, though. All right, Abe. Thank you so much, brother, for getting in. Got you squared away. Remember, guys, for those of you that ordered ETBs, any of the 12-pack bundles and any of the booster boxes of Destined Rivals, they do come with random 100-count Dragon Shield sleeves. So you get a random color of Dragon Shield sleeves with your orders, too, okay? So don't forget, those will be in there. All right, next up. There's been a lot lately around here, Card Captor. There's been a ton of, just a ton of stuff lately. All right, Patrick, coming through. Patrick, you didn't. Patrick, you needed to put X3 of ship my bag in your cart. You only did one. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. I think we'll be okay. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. I got smaller boxes in, so we should be fine. We got a Journey Together 6-pack bundle. Order 8. No, sorry, not 8. 6113. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. If there's a difference, I'll just text you. I'm not worried about it right now. As long as it doesn't put me over the threshold when we package the order, we should be fine. I know we're like right there. Like once you get to like 1.5 pounds, that's like where international it like jumps up again. So I think we're good though. Should be all right. We should be fine. All right, let's see if we can get you anything out of this one, Patrick. We got Nikki in the building. What's going on, Nikki? Good to see you. If you guys haven't checked out Nikki Nocturne, also make sure you go check her out. A lot of fun. Hope you're doing well, Nikki. Been a crazy one. We just pulled the Moltres. We've also pulled the Mewtwo and the Garchomp again today. Indeed, doing my Mewtwo daddy duties. So. Ooh, almost fumbled. Everybody showing love to Nikki in the chat. Same handful of guys been wiping stocks here. Target showed slowed them down a couple times. Now they just bring more people with them. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but the thing is now with the new limits, a lot of stores, it does make it harder for those guys, which is good because it helps everyone. It's been better. Yeah, we pulled so first box was Ethan's Adventure. Second box we pulled no SAR, but we pulled Typhlosion and a couple other good illustration rares. Box 3 was Mewtwo. Box 4 was Gold and a Garchomp. Box 5 was just another Gold, and Box 6 was a Arven map assist. So we pulled 4 SIRs. Was it 4? 1, Mewtwo. Yeah, 4 SIRs in a case. Just means we need Nidoking. Patrick, no pulls out of that. That was rough. I'm going to go to the bonus a couple times here. See if we can get you anything. We'll go twice since we're sending it. Ooh, Ortega Full Art and a Glimora. 2 Obsidian Flames hits. Get that put in your box over here. Where is it? I gotta get all this top loaded.
good.
All right, next order up, 6114. Got Danny. Did you say the 5 IR box? That was what, dude. That was crazy too. Yeah, we got 5 illustration rares in 1 box. That was pretty crazy. Hey, at least you pulled the Typhlosion though. I appreciate you, Patrick. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. How much packs of DRI have you opened in total? Pull rate so far. Pull rate's been good. Pull rate's been great. We've opened probably like close to 3,500-ish packs. We've completed the set 3 times, and we've pulled 9 SIR Mewtwo's. Mewtwo Daddy. All right, next up, 6114. Aaron. Okay, I gotta put you a Yanma or a Yan Mega. Come on. All right, this is the last 12 pack bundle of the day. Good luck, Aaron. I think there's about 3 more orders after this, and that'll be it for the night. We got... yeah, after this, we got Stoen, we got Luke, we got Adrian going back in again, and then we got Sammy. Sammy will be the anchor. Pikachu Whisperer and Mewtwo Daddy. Resume is getting wild, indeed. Also, don't forget King Midas. King Midas. I got a very impressive resume, guys. Very impressive. Toddle, we got the Mewtwo. Daddy! Sorry. I had to do it. Had to do it. Oh, man. Been crazy, bro. Sammy. Sammy is up. There's another Sammy in the chat. We got Garchomp. Sammy will be the anchor. I mean, I'll take the Nidoking. But you asked for Yanma. You got to make up your mind, Aaron. I'm doing my best to get you a Yanma or a Yan Mega. But we'll take the Nidoking, right? Come on. Guys, we also still have a giveaway running now, so exclamation banana, go ahead and get in. We'll probably do the last 3 packs all at once, honestly, for the giveaway. Because we are still at, where are we at on likes? Yeah, so we have not hit the threshold. So we still got 3. We still got 3 packs, though, for the giveaway. Call some daddy, no diddy. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is going to be a Yanma. Watch. I told you it's going to be Yan Mega. When I saw the sign. Wrong one. Wrong one. I knew it. I knew it. When will I get the black and white set in? I'm not sure when I'm going to order the Japanese one. I'm probably going to wait about a week to see if I can get it cheaper. Yes, the queue is closed, Matt. If you want to post it, I'll tag it, or I'll post it. Pin it, whatever. Come on. Dottler, Zapdos. All right, come on. Robska. Cynthia's Rosary. All right, we got one more pack here. Come on. Uno más. Do you know what to expect to post a booster box at? No, because that's why I'm waiting for the price to drop. So it's going to depend on my final price from them. So I have no clue what to expect, because I'm hoping the price doesn't go up after release day. I'm hoping it goes down after release day. If that happens, my price should be around $90, $90 to $95 a box. But I'm not selling them as single boxes. You'll have to buy a Black Bolt and a White Flare box together. You won't be able to choose one or the other. it's just going to make life way too complicated to do it that way. So I'm going to do a double box collection, basically, order. Aaron, sorry, I let you down. It's okay. Shame me in the comments. Shame. Shame. I appreciate you going back in though, Aaron. Wow, how many people come up to you at the hospital and just start telling you their entire family's medical history out of nowhere? I mean, that is where they would normally do that, at a hospital, right? I mean, when in Rome. Don't do it. Delay. Don't do it. It's too expensive on there. Not worth it. All right, Stowen. All right, this is a first-time order as well. Get you your sticker 6115. We got 4 packs of Twilight Masquerade. Here, Froggy. Ugh. Ugh. Here, Froggy. I'm on my lunch break though, and just heard all about prostate cancer. Oh my gosh. Most of the packs are probably scanned. I don't know though, honestly. Card Captor, I think that there's some decent sellers. There really are. You just gotta look for the right people, man. Like, if people sound sketch and they just sound like they're up to no good, then likely they are not. Like, those people, if it walks like a duck and acts like a duck, it's probably a duck. Ooh, Timber. Both people that ordered Twilight Masquerade, well, 2 of the people that ordered Twilight Masquerade today. We got the Timber IR. Sorry, Craig. Love Ball, Poliwag, and a Chandelure. Can my random sleeve color be purple? I'll try to remember, Aaron. I have like a bin that I randomly get them from, so I'll do what I can to remember. I'm just, the reason why is because I don't want to take suggestions all the time, because then it's a nightmare for me on the back end. I wish I had a way to put it on the orders. It doesn't let me put it. It doesn't let me like have like a drop down menu for you guys to do notes. I don't get why it doesn't let me do that on Shopify. Venipede, Lampent, and Ting loose. We got a Timber and a Luxray for Stowen. We got your sticker to go in with it too. Not bad from 4 packs though. 50% with an illustration rare seems pretty darn good. I appreciate the order. Thank you so much. All right, next up. Moving on to 6116. Was that 6? Hold on a second. Was that? Stone was 6115. Yeah, okay. 6116. Luke H. With 5 packs. Luke's getting 5 packs of Journey Together. Good luck, Luke. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also get a sticker as well. I don't think you got one on your last order. He told me all about breast cancer too and pointed to my chest. Well, we all know why he pointed to your chest, Sarah. Sorry, I had to do it. Bazinga. Ooh, Salamence full art, nice. Even if it's not purple, I'll be happy with what I get. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I will try to remember though. I will try to remember. I have a list of preferred sellers. About half a box from Stellar Miracle packs and did not get one hit a while back. Scoured me. Yeah, it's understandable.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, all day. Grab some popcorn. Grab some popcorn and hang out, because it's always going to be a fun occasion here. Luke coming through with the 5 packs. Coming in hot. Extra spicy. You know what? He's a dinosaur, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Come on. Lily's Pearl, Wingull, and a Lycanroc. Dude, Salamence full art and the regular. That is sick, Luke. Absolutely sick. Very, very nice. All right, I am going to throw a little bulk in here just so I got some extra padding for this, too. Because there wasn't a lot of cards in this order. So, especially since this is international, I want that card to have a little bit of extra padding. Plus that. Now we got to put the tree back up. Luke, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, next up. The Native American sound effect kills me. Oh, yeah, from Reservation Dogs. All right, 6-1-1-7. Adrian coming back in with a snipe. With 151 pack for Adrian. Come on, Adrian. Let's do it. Come on. Give us an IR or better. Come on. IR or better. Far-fetched. Nidoking and an Omastar. Nothing on that. Adrian will go once to the bonus anyway. Let's see what we get. Ooh, Palafin. Nice. Palafin IR from Obsidian. I'll throw that into your bag for you. Francisco. Just so many. Mewtwo, Cynthia's Garchomp, Moltres, Ethan's Adventure SIR as well. We just hit a Salamence SIR. We've been hitting on everything. We pulled Flareon SIR from Prismatic today as well. Lacey SIR from Prismatic. Pretty nice. All right, Sammy. This is the final order of the stream, guys and girls, and we'll finish out with the giveaways. 6118 for Sammy. And Sammy, I got bag on this one, so I added to your other order, so you're good. We got 8 packs of base, SV1, and then we got 3 6-pack bundles of Twilight. You got it. Let's do this, Sammy. All right, so 3 6-pack bundles of Twilight and 8 packs of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 3 Twilight Masquerade 6-pack bundles. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's get into Scarlet and Violet base first. Sammy, still the same thing, just reverses and just EXs and up. Let's finish with a bang, says Sammy. Come on, we need the Miriam. Miriam to close it out would be sick. How crazy would it be if the last pack that we use for the giveaway too today ends up being like a SAR or something like that too? SIR. Costco Prismatic drop just sold out so quick. Oh, it dropped just now? Ugh. Dude, I'd never get any drops. Like, the only ones I ever get are the Pokemon Center, like, drops because it's the limit, and there's enough to go around now. That's about it. All right, Sammy, come on. Scarlet and Violet base, not treating us as well as it did the first time. Come on. Slowpoke, Arblavia, and Seviper. A lot of stores, in-store guys, are doing the other bundle for Prismatic, so make sure that you guys are checking out your local Costco's for that other deal. We got Palmo, Graveyard, and Arblovia. All right, come on. 8 packs, don't make us go over here. That must mean Twilight Masquerade's going to be loaded. We got Growlithe, Zangoose, and Slowbro, man. Nothing out of SV1. That's unfortunate. All right, Sammy, let's see what we get from Twilight Masquerade before we go to the bonus box. Let's see. Maybe that means these are just going to be stacked. I feel Eevee. Eevee. It's been dropping on and off online for the last day and a half. Yeah, I guess because they keep messing it up. good news is if you add it to what you got for SV1 the first time, you're about where it's supposed to be. Got the notification from Walmart they were in stock DR yesterday, and it was all gone 3 minutes later. Literally like live door. Yeah, I mean, everything does move pretty quick now. There's a lot of people. Like, yeah, there are bots, guys, but there are a lot of people too. You got to realize there's millions of people competing for the same stuff all the time. That's a lot of people. A lot of bodies. My buddy had his order canceled after like 10 hours. Ugh, that's rough. I know a lot of people had that situation with the Switch 2 yesterday from Walmart. For anybody that got them from Walmart, some people's got canceled yesterday. Applin, Aeron, there we go, full art. Ogre Pond mask, all right. Little full art masky. I appreciate you, Adrian. Glad I was able to get you something out of the bonus box, actually. We got Slurpuff, Snorlax, and Alakazam. Yeah, Delia, it's pretty normal, though. I totally understand where everybody's coming from. Crap. Hold on, guys. I think I gotta take this. Sorry, hold on. I hate that my distro sometimes calls me from another number with the same freaking address, and then now I'm getting all of the telemarketer calls. So it's like I'm not getting responses from him, and it's making me a little frustrated. Hey, at least you were able to get something last night, Francisco. That's good. At this point, it's like anytime we go into the stores, it's like getting something's better than not getting anything at this point. So definitely getting harder and harder to get product. Pokemon's working on it though, man. They're doing what they're, you know, they are doing what they said they're gonna do. Like, there's definitely been more product out there. Yeah, it's still going away quick, but there's just so much product out there. Stores doing limits is helping. There's a lot of different factors going in right now that are ultimately helping everybody out. So I am happy to see that. Volbeat, there we go. I told you, Eevee. Let's go. Said I was feeling that Eevee. There it is. Oh, one of the Eevees got a little hungry on that top right corner, though, unfortunately. But still, it is the Eevee, baby. Let's go. Take that all day. I appreciate you, Sam. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. Lucian Floettes. We got the Screamtail. Oh, speaking of that, video probably just dropped. One of my, it was either a Wheel of Destiny episode or a Pokemon Plinko episode today. All right, come on. We're not done yet. We are not done yet, baby. Let's go. Come on. Need that ninja. See what I can do here. Hi, Iron Thorns full art. Nice. Okay. All right. So far, Twilight definitely helping us out here. The cash dude has been insane. It's been so crazy today. In a good way. We just pulled an Eevee too, from Twilight. We pulled SIR Salamence from Journey. We pulled Moltres, SIR. We pulled Flareon SIR. We pulled Mewtwo and Garchomp SIR. And then I still think one of the coolest things today is still, like Danny said, that 5 illustration rare booster box was pretty crazy. I've never had that happen before. Whose order was that with the 5? Was that Adam's or was that one of Keith's? That was one of Keith's boxes, right? Keith, that was the box that did not have an SIR, right? I think I'm gonna make a short out of that. I might make a highlight out of that. Caretaker, Slugma, Walking Wake. All right, last pack magic. Come on. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I've never seen that happen before. It would have been crazy, too, if there was also an SIR in that box. But, I mean, still, 5 illustration rares is nutty. And the watch roll to end it. Just as our man from Down Under jumps in the chat. Watch roll also going down under. Sorry, that was a terrible, terrible impression. All right. Let's get this packed up. And we're going to do the rest of our giveaways. Guys and girls, if you haven't done exclamation banana, go ahead and do so. Make sure you get in on the giveaway. Hit the like button. We got 3 packs left. 3 packs for the giveaway coming through right now. Wait, Sandy, that's right. You don't do reverses. Get this added to your other order. I don't remember the order number. I just know it was old guy Poco. Oh, actually, wait. I can tell you what the order number was. Hold on. I can tell you what the order number was. It was... was order 6094. 6094 was the order number. All right, so refresh this, make sure the queue is done. All right, so we got 3 packs left. We got Destined Rivals, Paradox Rift, Journey Together. So it'll go Journey Together, Paradox, and then Destined Rivals for last, okay? All right, so queue's done. We're all good there. Let's go over here. We're going to pick 3 winners, guys and girls. Let's do this. And remember, the price to beat right now, Kane is in the lead with $27.53. He is the current leader, okay? I gotta refresh this page real quick. All right, here we go. 3 winners. Craig P, Vikesh, and Rick VMAX. Vikesh, Craig, and Rick. I need all 3 of you to sound off in the chat. All right, I see Rick VMAX. Craig and Vikesh, sound off. Vikesh is here. Craig is the last one. Legends battle confirmed, Kiwi, indeed. I see you, Vikesh. Isn't Vikesh supposed to be sleeping? All right, Craig is here. All right, so they're all here. So we're going to go in the same order. So Craig is first for Journey Together. Vikesh is Paradox Rift. And then Rick VMAX is Destined Rivals. Guys, the price to beat is $27.53. $27.53. Remember, for those of you that are still looking for the Marnie and Steven decks, I am doing them in pairs. So you get a Marnie and a Steven deck. They're not in the shop. Message me on Instagram or my email. And we'll take care of it that way, okay? I didn't want to put them in shop because I want to make sure somebody in the community gets them and not somebody just on Shopify, okay? All right, so no hit from this first pack here. Sorry, Craig. Next up is Vikesh with Paradox Rift. There are probably 4 cards that we can hit in here that beat that. Defiance Vest, Apom, and Volcanion. None of them are it. All right. Rick VMAX, will you return as the luckiest man alive? Let's go. Kane is currently the leader. Team Rockets Factory. Diplin. Baltoy and Zeraora. That is not going to do it. So that means that Kane is our winner, guys. Look at this stack today. We got Askar. We got the Valfor. Old Guy Pokemon was the current leader before that. We got the Arvin SIR in there as well. Got the Magneton promo, the Wobbuffet promo, and other cards here as donated by Brandon B in the chat, who donated the stuff from his Elite Trainer box. So, Brandon, thank you so much. Kane, I'm going to start a bag for you with this. And then I'll get that put away, okay? All right, so you're all set here. Again, guys, thank you all so much for today. Today was a good one. All right, remember, a couple things. A couple announcements before we end the stream today, okay? First things first, next Thursday, we'll be doing our Vault X giveaways again. So twice a month, the members get a giveaway done by Vault X. So we give away a 9-pocket binder, courtesy of the Vault X team, 2 times a month for the members. So as long as you are a member, 2 days before that live stream, you'll be on the list. So remember, it takes 48 hours for you to be recognized as a member in like the back end system. You'll still have like the logo on the chat, but you will not have like you won't show up in our spreadsheet right away. So it takes 48 hours, I believe, to show up on the back end with YouTube, okay? Oh my God, hold on one second. Nah, it's not Cody, okay. So there's that, number one. Number two, make sure you leave a comment on the Destined Rivals booster box video if you haven't already. That's going to be the giveaway for Monday, okay? And if you guys are curious about anything else going on, you guys can join the Discord. I do some announcements in there as well as Facebook. I do put posts in the community tab from time to time too. But you guys can find me on Instagram. You can get me on email down below. Instagram and email are the two best ways to reach me. If you guys are trying to reach out for any reason, if you have any questions about things. But then also for those of you that are looking for those Marty and Steven decks, just message me and I'll get you guys taken care of via, via Shopify. Okay, I'm not gonna put them in the shop because I want to make sure everybody here gets a crack at them before anybody else. So until next time, everybody. Looks like we're good with the queue. I want to make sure I'm not missing any orders. One more time, one more again. And Vikesh with the one gifted to end the stream. Thank you so much, Vikesh. That one going to Rick T. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for everything you do. Seriously. Shout out to the mods, guys. Show the mods some love. All the winners today, all the people that donated to the chat. You guys are all amazing. I really appreciate every single one of you. Can't wait to see so many of you in 3 weeks at Card Party. I am so ready for Card Party and to hang out with a lot of people. And it's going to be basically a vacation for me. I mean, that's a vacation for me. I have so much fun with everybody down there. It goes too quick. Those 3 or 4 days move by so fast. So I appreciate every single one of you. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Stay safe out there. If you're going to be hunting any cards, any products, any of the drops going on, you guys are going out there in public. You know the deal. Be careful. Be cordial. And, don't get involved with any crazy shenanigans. It's not worth it. Not worth it. So I appreciate all of you. I'll see you on the next video, the next live.